Miss Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, please read the video description below. If you'd like to have a free reading, you do have to send at least a minimum donation to get in line for your free reading. Also, if you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified as soon as I go live so you don't miss on any future readings. However, the minimum payment is $5.55 USD, which I find to be very affordable. I think for most people it is. If you do not like to have your reading done publicly, like in this live stream, you can get a private reading. You can get a private reading on Instagram. The price starts at $15. Also, if you'd like a private video reading, Well, thank you, Katie. We have J.A. Hey, J.A. We have Hannah. I'm doing well, thank you. Alright, so make sure when you order your readings that you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. J.A., I have not received a payment from you, so why are you asking a question? I'm no longer giving free readings without any donation. Not unless I do a video that's only for that. Everybody comes in and they take advantage and they never donate anything. Ever. There's loads of you who do, and I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not feeling any gratitude for it. Apparently if you give away the milk, no one's going to buy the cow. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. No, you have to send in a donation if you'd like to have a reading. You get a free, everybody who sends in a donation does get a free yes or no question along with their question that they're already ordering. But only people who send in donations are getting free readings right now. Also, I'm tired of making the people who send in donations wait for their readings. So if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. If you'd like your question answered, please read the video description below. You can see all of the very affordable options, and you can get a free yes or no question along with your paid one. And Katie is first. Change your question. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. It tells you all the different reading options that are very affordable. The prices start at $5.55 via PayPal or Venmo. Alright, first we have Katie with a mini reading. We have Noosh with a regular circle reading. Oh wait, Noosh, you sent the wrong amount again. Alright, I'll refund the money and you can send the proper amount in. You sent the wrong amount. I don't know why people do that. It's $17.77, not $17.17. $17.17. You just repeated 17 instead of 7s. Go ahead and send it, and you won't lose your spots. gonna, hang on, let me share this stream really quick on Instagram. There we go, that's the right one. A lot of people do it. Is him. Oh, I had that. It's okay. A lot of people do it. So right now I have Katie and Noosh. I'm just trying to, like, I try to, you know, obviously I try to let people know I'm here. I don't know. So I post it on Instagram. Gotta get there. Where is it? Oh, there it is. What kind of song should I post today? I like to post a little song with it. Anybody got any ideas for a good song? You want to pick the song, Noosh? What's a good song? That's not what I was looking for. Sparkles. I'm feeling sparkly each day. Trying to figure out where it is on my other phone. Maybe I don't have it. I'll just use a star. There. Which one? I'm gonna do it. I haven't listened to it though. It's gonna be kind of funny. I'm gonna let it do it. Alright, I'm putting it. Oh man. Hopefully it picks the good part because I can't listen to the song. Alright, I put it on my Instagram and it has the song you picked. Noosh. Oh my god. I don't know. Alright. I'm ready. I'll listen to it. I don't know the song. I just put, I don't know, it sounds funny. Alright. Katie, you're first. Go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. What about you? Do you want to have a free yes or no question? There's still free yes or no questions just for people to send in some kind of minimum donation. Probably. You are correct on that one, Noosh. Because Noosh got big dick energy. It's been 2 months? I didn't realize it's been that long, Katie. I think it's because I see you interacting on Instagram, so I don't really think of you being on for 2 months. To be honest with you. Is Ed's name like Edward or something? Are you going to ask a free yes or no question, Katie? That's going to be Nisha's song, Big Dick Energy. Alright, let's see. Alright, please tell me. His name is like not Edward or something. His mom just named him Ed. Please tell me, how is the meeting with Ed gonna go? How's it gonna go between Katie and Ed? How is meeting with Ed going to go with Katie? How is the meeting with Ed going to go? Katie. Tomorrow, how will the meeting with Ed go? The meeting that Katie's going to have with Ed tomorrow, how is that going to go? Please tell me, how is the meeting that Katie's going to be having with Ed tomorrow, how's it going to go? Please tell me, how is the meeting with Ed going to go tomorrow? How's the meeting with Ed going to go tomorrow? How's the meeting with Ed going to go tomorrow? How's the meeting Katie's having with Ed going to go tomorrow? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Oh, this is the new guy you were saying that you met, or you're going to be meeting. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. Please tell me, how's the meeting with Ed going to go tomorrow with you? Clarifying the Wheel. We have the Knight of Swords, clarifying the Six of Swords reverse. We have the Lovers reverse, clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Aww. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. Strength, and clarifying the Knight of Wands. Damn. Okay. Seven of Cups reversed. On the bottom, we have Justice. We have the Empress. Seven of Swords. Queen of Cups reversed. That's Katie. Because you're Gemini. Yeah. Moon reversed. Five of Swords. Ten of Cups. I'm excited about this reading. I'm going to talk about the underlying energy. Oh my god, it's saying that you're thinking about being vulnerable with this person and revealing some kind of secret. What's this sign? Pisces. Oh, that could work. It's like dropping your guard. Don't tell him about your ex. Do you not talk about your ex? But I'm seeing you reaching some kind of completion. Now, I do see it going well. Okay? But I am seeing a lot of like, kind of like crazy energy going on a little bit. The energy is that there's a lot of nervous energy. Okay, this could be a delay, but not by much. Like, I don't know, maybe someone will be 5 minutes late or something. But it could be, this is nervous rushing energy. I'm seeing the potential, like the beginning stages of new love here with the Ace of Cups. And also releasing the past. I'm seeing that happening. I am seeing that you are going to be having a difficult mental transition, wanting to come out of the cold. Either you're not going to like him as much as he likes you, or the other way around. I feel like it could be that you're going to be nervous about that. I don't know. You might not like him as much as he likes you. But I am seeing a lot of potential. I think part of it is because you could end up like kind of comparing him to the other people. I think, was it Mark or something? I can't remember the other person's name. But you might end up comparing him or something. Try not to do that. I'm seeing there being a karmic lesson involved. I'm seeing a lot of fate and destiny. I'm seeing you charging forward and heading towards potentially a healthy new beginning with this person. It depends on how you want to deal with this energy here. This is you having a difficult mental transition. Coming out of the cold, because part of you is still trying to just let go of the past in general. And it might not just be just about whoever the other guy is, yeah. Because it feels a little bit like, possibly, what I feel like this is really going to be saying to me, personally, I think that it's that you're afraid of having a repeat performance where it feels like, like the other person doesn't like you as much as you like them, and you don't want to have the same thing happen again. You got to let go of that. You can't be running into this new connection thinking, oh my God, what if he doesn't like me and I end up chasing him and all this crap. Try not, obviously don't chase. Let him like give signs that he's into you and everything like that. Now, I do think there's going to be some energy of being into you, because I'm seeing a lot of sexual energy here, and I'm seeing a lot of fantasy. It very well could be both of you fantasizing about having sex here. I'm not sure if you'll do it. I am seeing a suppression of that energy here, but this one is not in the reverse, so I'm not sure if it's going to be all suppressed. I don't know what you're going to do. It is potential for that to happen here. I am seeing that you're going to be like thinking, I don't want to miss out on an opportunity with this person, things like that, and I'm seeing things going forward. But for the most part, I see it going really well. The thing is that I feel like that you're still going to be carrying some of the baggage from the past issue, and you gotta let that go. And that's mostly the main thing. Yeah. But keep doing it. Keep doing it, and try not to treat, everybody is different. Try to treat every new experience like it's a new experience, and try not to like project onto them the issues that you had with other people. You know what I'm saying? It's not fair. And it wouldn't be fair if like that person did that to you either, would it? But I see it going well. I'm seeing you standing in your power too, Empress energy. I know, because you're a Gemini. Geminis know. But it's going to go well. I don't know. I wonder about that sexual energy, though. Let me know if you end up doing that. I'm curious. Katie might get a little action, or get close to getting some action. Alright, I got a donation from Kiara with a regular reading. And you're going to be after Noosh. Alright, Noosh, it's your turn. Make sure you post your first name, their first name with your sun signs with your free yes or no question. And then after that, you get a regular circle reading. I like it if you do the free ones first, so I forget them. Email, I will add you to the list once I receive your donation. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. You have to close the chat and then read the description. It explains how everything works down there. There she is. Pretty face, Kiara. Free question, should I move to Los Angeles with my sister? What's your, I can't remember who, I gotta post your sister's first name and your signs. No. A fight about what? What's her first name and sun sign? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Katie. I don't know. I think they would have, though. But yeah, releasing everything in that stuff is really important. Sharon, Aquarius, yeah. Aquarius. Let's find out. Please tell me, should Noosh move to Los Angeles with her sister Sharon? Should Noosh move to Los Angeles with her sister Sharon? Go ahead and post your regular circle question. Please tell me, should Noosh move to Los Angeles with her sister Sharon? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Noosh move to Los Angeles with her sister Sharon? Should Noosh move to Los Angeles with her sister Sharon? Yes or no? Oh, it's saying no. It's a big, big no. It says no. It's talking about making a choice in love and someone being still negative over the past. And it's saying there's not an equal give and take here in this connection currently. It's saying that eventually he'll come out of the cold with her, but it doesn't look good, hun. A romantic relationship. Please tell me, will Noosh meet her next long-term committed relationship within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Noosh meet someone she can have a long-term committed relationship with within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Noosh meet someone she can have a long-term committed relationship with within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Noosh meet someone that she can be in a long-term committed relationship with within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Noosh meet someone she can be in a long-term committed relationship with within the next 3 months? Yes or no? says yes. It is saying some stuff, though. We're going to clarify and talk about that. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. I also got Airbell here. Jaden, if you'd like to have a reading, please send in a donation. Please read the video description. It explains how everything works. Alright. Please tell me about this. I want to actually roll some dice. What is their sign? Just tell me, what is the sun sign of the person that Noosh could end up having a long-term committed relationship with within the next 3 months? We have Virgo, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Taurus. Alright, please tell me about this person Noosh could be in a long-term committed relationship with. Please tell me about the person Noosh could be in a long-term committed relationship with. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in reverse. We have the King of Wands, clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Four of Wands, clarifying the Chariot. We have the Three of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the King of Pentacles, clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. We have the Page of Wands. Please tell me about this person that Noosh could be in a long-term committed relationship with. Clarifying the King of Wands. You have the Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Four of Wands. You have the Moon. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. It's more than one person. You have the Nine of Cups and clarifying the Page of Wands. You have the Wheel of Fortune. One of these people could be a Sagittarius. This person could be fire sign, Cancer. The reason why I'm saying not instead of Leo, Cancer is I'm picking up more than one fire sign. Alright, on the bottom we have the Lovers in the reverse, the Knight of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles. Now, there are some people who you're just not going to like as much as they like you. I feel like that could currently be going on. There's like an imbalance, so I'm seeing though a lot of potential. The imbalance is between give and take. Looks like it's an ongoing theme currently going on though in your life. And they're like how to correct this. They're saying that you should try to start matching energy with people. Do you know what I'm saying? Especially people you've already established connections with. Say like your sister or Patrick. So don't give them any more than they give you. But when they give you a lot, give them a lot. Because you want to... It's like you want to reward them for positive behavior. Train the people in your life to treat you how you want to be treated. You totally can do it. And you're definitely smart enough to. How to match energy? Like stay with your sister. Say like when, actually, you could do this like this. It's like basically you don't give people what they want until they give you something that you want. They have to, you reward positive behavior with positive reaction. And then when they're acting like a shithead, you don't give them any reaction. Because a lot of times people will do stuff for attention and to get your attention or get a reaction out of you, and you should not react to them. So if you want them to do what you want. You should reward positive behavior and ignore negative behavior. Don't, like, be indifferent when they're negative. You know what I'm saying? So say someone's very giving and they give you something, then, you know, at least the first couple times you should really, really, like, exaggerate positive, like, go, yeah, that's so awesome. So be very grateful. And then after that, you know, then you kind of match. But you, every so often, you got to go a little over the top, because some people aren't very smart. and you really have to make them get that feel good energy, you know, for doing something positive. So especially if someone does a positive thing for you, you should reward them by giving something positive to them that they want. So same thing, you could train Patrick to do that. I don't know, hopefully you're not interacting with him. But like, if this is Patrick right here, because we got a Lovers in the reverse, then that love isn't being reciprocated. I'm seeing an imbalance in that. And and then with your past reading, the one I just did before, I can tell you're having an imbalance. In your imbalances, you're giving way more than you're getting. And instead of bitching about it, don't say fucking shit. Don't say nothing. Don't complain. You know? Don't complain. Just give them less. Give them less. Yeah. So don't complain. Because they want a reaction out of you. You know what I mean? Just, when you give something, have no expectation of receiving anything in return. You know what I mean? So keep that in mind. Whenever you give something someone, always expect that you're probably not going to get anything in return. So give it only out of the expectation of you never receiving anything. You know what I mean? It helps to reduce disappointment. You know, don't keep tab, oh, I did this for them, and so, you know what I mean? So they should do such and such for me. If you want with everybody, you can do a clean slate, like just a new start. You know, so if it's a new thing, you could do something. It doesn't have to be something huge. Do something small, like a small kind gesture. And if they reciprocate with something positive, then you can do something more. And you have this even back and forth where you're giving something positive in return. Well, you can still train them. But I'm seeing you healing from heartbreak, okay? And it's saying that you're learning your karmic lesson and you're moving forward with passion and adventure and everything. We have this person here. So the King of Pentacles is typically like Taurus, Aries energy. But this very well could be like Taurus. It could be any earth sign in Aries. We have Cancer energy here. I'm seeing a multiple of Cancer and Taurus energy. And then I'm seeing this King of Wands energy, which could be like any fire sign. And that could be the Cancer, though. But I'm seeing a person coming towards you that's been holding back their feelings and confessing their feelings for you. Clarify the Moon. Clarify the Knight of Wands reverse. This person fantasizes about having sex with you. That someone's going to want to give you some kind of new beginning. Some healthy new beginning with the Ace of Pentacles. You can either go to some kind of celebration or party with this person. I don't know. I'm seeing you getting together with somebody. Removing limitations and restrictions. I'm seeing a lot of forward movement with this person. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. I think that you're not going to be very sure at first. Like, if you're laying a solid foundation, you're not going to be, like, there could be a, like, it could seem like there's a lack of cooperation, maybe, or just, like, a lack of a solid foundation. One person could have a lot of options. Clarify the Seven of Cups. But I'm also seeing you having options, too. Clarify the End of Swords reversed. Yeah. This one person right here is having a difficult mental transition. And this person is wanting to confess their feelings. They've been suppressing a lot of sexual energy. They think about you all the time. So you got at least two people, I feel, here. Do you know them? I don't know. This person, I would assume that you do. I don't know, they kind of feel like people that you already met, that you might already know, that could be watching you. Because, like, this person's wanting to confess their feelings. And this person could have a lot of options and they're done. This person you may not know. This other person, this earth sign person, you may not know. It is Taurus here, and you have Sagittarius here. So it, like, could be another Sagittarius or a Taurus. All right, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Okie dokie. Let's see what the charms you're going to say. And then it'll be Kiara's turn. Make sure you're ready, hun. And make sure you know what you want to ask for your free question, Kiara. Alright, please tell me who is Usually's next long-time committed relationship is going to be with. Please tell me about who Usually's next long-term committed relationship is going to be with. Please tell me about who is Usually's next long-term committed relationship going to be with. I'm trying to get some metal charms there. Hopefully I'll get a sign. We have the Knight of Swords and Strength. That is some Leo energy with strength. We have the trees, which could be confusion, but it was almost sideways. Let me roll it. It's back to the trees. Yeah, there's trees. All right, then we have a chef's hat with like a spoon. And we have candy. So like a chef and candy. I don't know, maybe they're a candy maker. Cara, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. I don't know how much that is though. And for Super Chat, it's $11.11 minimum for USD. I don't know how much New Zealand money is compared to this. So make sure it's like the equivalent of $11.11 USD. Through Super Chat. It's $5.55 for PayPal and Venmo. Alright. I'm trying to move this out of the way. I want to see. I didn't get that. I was wanting to get a sign. We have show, fun. I might start like putting signs, sun signs on these little pink things again. I don't know why I'm not getting signs anymore. It was like here. Let me see if there's one here and I missed it. That's Libra. You did have some Libra with the Justice. I was picking up more than one energy though. Alright, show, fun, cute, good, cute. Apparently they're cute. Trip. It's like you're going on a trip or something, because the cherry could talk about car trips and stuff. Him, music, from, Will. Girl, no. We also have the letter T, M, T, B. We have union, healthy, cursed, depressed, and soulmate. So someone could be a soulmate. Hopefully they're not cursed. If not, we can always have it removed. At least I can offer that now. Union. This is very interesting. Let's not be depressed. Hopefully that's not you and that's just them, but hopefully they'll stop being depressed too. We have the circle, so you're starting a new cycle. And then we have made with love, so someone could be giving you a gift. We have the clothes hanger, which is about like a changing of clothes type of thing. It's almost like a hangman energy though too. You know what I mean? Like a pause. We have an open heart. We have a French horn as well. We have strong is beautiful. We have a Christmas tree. So there could be something that could develop around like in the holiday season as well. We have a moon with a star. There could be a lot of dreams and fantasy involved with this person's. And we also have the angels working in your favor in this situation. So one of them could be going through like a breakup or something. We have an axe, stopping a pattern, things like that. We have a G clef with a skull, so transformation through your vibration, they're trying to say. And then we also have the 8 of Pentacles and the 6 of Pentacles. So that's a lot of earth energy. Like I said, you did have the earth sign energy coming through. So it could be, again, it's like giving a gift, working and making progress. This could be a work connection with all these pentacles. That could indicate that. Now, I'm going to say what these fortune cookies are, and it could be their aspects or something. Just to keep that in mind when I'm reading it, because we are trying to ask about them. It says you have firm convictions, stand strong behind them. So they could be a person who has very firm convictions. And then we have your life will be peaceful and fulfilling. So that could be, you know, also an aspect of what they have going on. We have the Knight of Swords. So they could be communicating the truth. Someone could be, especially the person who could be a fire sign, could be somebody who kind of speaks the truth and says things without having a whole lot of thought about it. Just kind of says whatever is coming to mind. Usually a Knight of Swords person suffers from foot and mouth syndrome. But we also have trees, which can talk about confusion. The chef's hat could be like, I don't know, maybe they cook stuff or something. When maybe they're really sweet with the candy. Or maybe they make candy. That can be cool. They can make you some candy. Here you go. Here's your terms. Oh, really? That is true. Be kind of fun to be with a candy maker. Might be a little chubby too. Alright, my finances continue to improve. Make sure you post your sun sign with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs when you ask your questions. You're welcome, Noosh. Nicole, hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Yes, I know, right, Noosh? So if anybody would like to have a reading, close the chat and you can find the video description. Well, if it's a candy maker or a chef, you could be. I'm sure you won't care. As long as he's cuddly. Alright, you're Scorpio. Okay. So, will your finances improve? Go ahead and post your regular question to Kiara. Alright, so you're Scorpio. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good sign. Have a good night. Alright. Please tell me, will Kiara's finances improve? Yes or no? Will Kiara's finances improve? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Kiara's finances improve? Yes or no? Will Kiara's finances improve? Yes or no? Yes, they they are going to keep improving. I'm also seeing you like saving money. Now, it has, are you trying to save money to go on a trip or get a car or something? With the Chariot, either way, the Four of Pentacles is talking about your stability. I'm seeing it coming through steadily, kind of slowly though. I think that if you could do something to get out of the vibration of lack by having this hoarding energy and this fear energy based around the money, then I think that it can help to increase your flow of abundance. Because I'm seeing it trying to come, but it's taking a longer time because of it, I think. Alright, and your regular question. What is happening between... Ooh, so where's the connection currently headed? Why does it do that? My phone started doing weird stuff, my other phone. I don't know what it's doing. It's kind of slow going too, though. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Bartholomew and Kiara? Where's the connection headed between Bartholomew and Kiara, please? Where's the connection headed between Bartholomew and Kiara? Where's the connection headed between Bartholomew and Kiara? Tower reversed. Where's the connection headed between Bartholomew and Kiara? Where's the connection headed between Bartholomew and Kiara? On the bottom, we have the Five of Wands. That can indicate there being some kind of conflict between the both of you currently. And with the Five of Pentacles, what did you say? You're Scorpio, he's Pisces. I'm seeing someone wanting to come in out of the cold. Probably it could be him. I'm seeing someone wanting a passionate new beginning and to get together. And the getting together could be to have like sex. There's a communication of truth. There's something that he wants to tell you about moving on from something else that's no longer serving him. That it's like a relationship or some kind of situation that has been disappointing for him. And then we have death, which is transformation. So I feel like that he is working towards transforming the connection. The Five of Wands, if you're not actually like fighting or having an external conflict, could be an internal conflict, like also like competition, if there's like a third party energy or something. Nicole, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Yeah, Kara, you need to send in more of a donation if you'd like to have your reading done. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed? You sent $3 and you have to send like 4 times more than that. Alright. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Bartholomew and Kiara? Where's the connection headed between Bartholomew and Kiara? clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands reversed, clarifying the Six of Wands reversed. We have the Ace of Cups, clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Lovers in the reverse, clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups, clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Now, I do feel like there's some kind of like negative feelings that you're having that are like helping, that are like not helping, they're blocking the flow of abundance for you. And I feel like it's in a lot of different aspects of your life. You very well could need to be grounding yourself, do some work on your root chakra, things like that. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Star in the reverse. The Five of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles. So it's like, I feel like that you have some things that are from your past that need to be healed that you're carrying around with you into current connections. Some of it is like these particular people have hurt you in the past and you're kind of carrying it into, you haven't released that hurt and you're kind of carrying it into like your current circumstances. Some of it that I'm picking up is stuff from your past events that you're carrying around into new events as well. So you got to be careful of that. So you got to work on letting that go, letting that energy go. So I'm seeing like the connection wants to go somewhere positive. I'm seeing the energy being there for it. But I'm getting like apprehension on both sides. For you and him. You know, there's like a lack of trust. There's a lack, you know, there's like a pessimistic outlook that needs to be released. I can't remember. Is this like a third party situation? I don't remember. Or is he single? Are you both single? Yeah, because it's not gonna hurt. It's not helping anybody by feeling that hurt. It's definitely not serving you. And of course, whoever has hurt you, it's not hurting them, hurting you being hurt. It's only hurting yourself. And, you know, don't be afraid to forgive yourself for even carrying around that hurt. You know, forgive yourself for, you know, not being as nice as you could have been to yourself. For not giving yourself everything that you actually really deserve. Alright, so you're both single. Please tell me, where's the connection? I think that's why I can't tell if there's like in the underlying energy. I can't tell if there's a third party energy because I feel like, I'm going to be real with you, I feel like both of you are doing it. I feel like that yours might be a little worse than his. But I feel like he's doing a similar thing. You're both like really guarded. You know, it's like there's a heavy guarded energy coming through in the underlying energy. Where you're both guarded against each other. And you're both kind of pessimistic. So maybe if you can release that energy, it will help him release it. Because a lot of times we can sense that guarded energy and within both of us, and it kind of makes us more guarded. Like you could be sensing that he's kind of guarded. And then that makes him, and then that's making you be more guarded. You know what I mean? And he might be doing the same. Yeah, you got to release that if you don't want to be with him. Please tell me what is the connection headed between Bartholomew and Kiara. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. I have dolphins. By the way, anybody who's wondering, this is a regular reading. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have Firefly, clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have Balance, clarifying the Five of Cups. We got the Swan's card, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Death. Yeah. See, it's like you're carrying around energy from your ex. I feel like that he is too. I want to go into the underlying energy. Yeah, see? These through the facade, secrets being lifted. Exploring the unknown. Again, it's like this protective energy. Lifting it out of negativity. I feel like it is headed towards a leap of faith. I don't know if children are involved. Either it's trying to say that you could potentially have children, or like there's children involved, or it's just talking about having a new beginning spontaneously. I keep seeing positive cards. Like this connection could go somewhere really good, but I'm getting a lot of apprehension out of the energy of this reading. It's coming from you and from him. But there's like a lot of hope. Look, you got this love here. But it's like there's a fear of failing. You're both afraid. It's kind of adorable. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit cute. But at the same time, you don't want to be in pain. I don't want you to be in pain, but it's really adorable how you're kind of, oh, don't hurt me. And you're like, oh, don't hurt me. And you're both like, oh, don't hurt me. It's kind of cute, but you got to let that go. Please tell me, where is the connection between Bartholomew and Kiara? Where's the connection between Bartholomew and Kiara? Clarifying dolphins. We have the Phoenix, clarifying firefly. We have the runner. That's that energy I'm telling you about. Clarifying balance. We have love. Clarifying swans. We have keys on a ring. And clarifying coffin. We have addiction. And then we have on the bottom, girl with the snake, the chaser. That's the fear energy. This is fear energy, the chaser, the fear, the runners here, the fear. There's like fear. You both want to talk to each other though. There's also a fear of like being cheated on. Someone might have been cheated on. See, there's that mirroring energy. Is someone that could have been cheated on? Were you cheated on, or you think he was cheated on? I feel like someone was kind of low-key cheated on. It may not have been like a full, you know, sex, but like someone like leaving someone for someone else, you know. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. It explains on how to get a reading. Yes, once you send in your donation, you can ask a free yes or no question along with your donation question. You was cheated on? Okay. All right. So where the connection is headed is trying to find balance. This could be a deep soul connection going on here. But it's a soul connection that I feel like is supposed to challenge you both, to push you both to heal your past situations. You could even be twin flames potentially. I don't know if I ever checked you or not. All I know is that it's saying definitely there is a deep soul connection here. And I'm getting like a fear. I do feel like that you do have a lot of love for each other. But I'm seeing you guys not being in alignment. I'm seeing you're both, I'm hearing again, I'm getting this, both afraid that the other doesn't like each other as much as the other. You're heavily mirroring energy. The energy feels very, very mirrored in this reading. That's another reason why I would think that this potentially, you could have, this could be like some kind of twin flame connection or something. Like his energy, like he could have get, like, he got, even if the girl didn't cheat so much, like she could have left him for somebody else or some shit like that, and that could have, you know, messed him up. But with a tower, I'm seeing there's a lot of potential for change. If before there was a situation where maybe you guys weren't so sure, I'm seeing you guys going through a transformation. I'm seeing like if there was a rejection of some sort, someone's going to change their mind. We got that going on here. It's like a phoenix, like a new phase, a renew, transformation, and a lot of growth going on here. I'm seeing a lot of communication, playful communication coming together, collaboration, harmony, helping each other, and I'm seeing a lot of potential for new love. I do see a lot of fear of it being unsuccessful. This is positive energy, but it's like the energy is so intense, someone's running. I feel like you, and again, like I said, this reading feels really mirrored. So you both could be having a similar reaction. Do you sometimes feel like you want to kind of run away? But the Three of Pentacles, it's like that. There's like a decision that needs to be made, and it's like not sure if someone wants to lay a solid foundation or not. There's a lot of regret from the past that you guys are bringing into the connection, and it's making you be afraid to transform the connection into something more. I'm seeing a lot of passionate energy. Again, we have a lot of loss. Now, what is the potential? It is possible that either, I don't know, it feels like you could, there's an ending here because of some kind of limitations and restrictions. I'm a little concerned about that. Do I feel like it could be that way? Like, it doesn't have to be that way? No, I don't feel like it has to be that way, but where the connection's ended, like, right now, it's ending to where, because there's some kind of, like, negative energy, it could cause the the relationship to end. You know what I'm saying? And if you're not quite gotten off the ground, it may not, even work, because there's this negative energy. See this right here? The Knight of Pentacles in the reverse can indicate someone who's moving real slow. You know what I mean? So it's like, because the connection's moving so slow, but it's like at least they have the Knight of Wands. That helps to speed it up a bit. But the thing is that this is the Knight of Pentacles, someone who's weighed down with emotion. They're so heavy, they're almost stagnating. So, I don't know. It could be more of a sexual relationship. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of potential. It depends on how much you want to heal. Yeah, why not? Okay, Valerie, I'll check the payment after this reading. I don't know, let me see what kind of connection you got. You want me to check your connection real quick? And then let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. But do you want me to check what kind of connection you have? Yeah, you're both afraid. So you guys got to get over that fear, or it's not going to work. But I do see a lot of potential here. Alright, let's see what kind of connection. When you have a regular reading, I often, if you don't know, I'll check the connection and see what it is. Especially if I get a lot of cards like that, that like indicate some kind of deep soul connection. But I do see a lot of potential in this connection. But I'm seeing also a lot of pain. I don't feel like it's pain so much from that you cause in each other, as much as pain that you're received from other people that you're kind of carrying into the connection. And it's kind of sad. It is kind of sad because it's like you're not getting to experience the full potential of your relationship because you're both afraid to get hurt. And it's heavy. It's real, real heavy. Alright, let's see what kind of, oops, I'm knocking shit over. Let's see what kind of connection we have here. Bartholomew and Kiara. Oops. There we go. Please tell me, is the connection between Bartholomew... Actually, I'm going to move it so you can't see so good. I learned my lesson. I still got to go help someone else figure out what they got going on. Sometimes when you guys watch, you guys affect the pendulum. All right, please tell me, is the connection between Bartholomew and Kiara a karmic connection? It says yes. Is the connection between Bartholomew and Kiara a soulmate connection? It says no. Is the connection between Bartholomew and Kiara a twin flame connection? I only ask about all three, even though I already got a yes. It says no. So basically, there's something going on in your reading. This could be, like, say, this person isn't your twin flame, but they could be a person who is trying to help you heal something. They're a karmic connection. So they could be someone who's trying to help you heal something, and that maybe you're supposed to be trying to help them heal. Because I know that you are someone who helps other people with their spiritual situations. Because you are spiritual, I feel like that you do help other people often. And I feel like that you might even have some kind of, like, I don't know. You both have some kind of, like, soul, I don't know, I don't think it's a contract though, but it's like you got some kind of agreement where you're supposed to be helping each other somehow overcome this fear so you can be with other people. So I do feel like I said, I am sticking with the connection will eventually end, but I think that I don't think it's supposed to end toxically. I feel like that you're supposed to both learn how to heal your past connection, yet, like, heal from it so you can be with your other person. It could be either him, he's going to be moving into a twin flame connection, or you. I would probably be more inclined to think it's you because you're more spiritually evolved, but, you know. Alright, and what did you say you wanted? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Alright, so after Mirabelle, we have Valerie with a yes or no question. And you will also get a free yes or no question as well, but make sure you specify which one is which that you would like with your reading, hun, Valerie. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Kiara? I can't, if you typed it, I don't see it. Am I missing it? Did you type it and I missed it? Messages? Alright. You're coming up now, Mirabelle. Alright, let's see what he wants to say. Please tell me, what does Bartholomew want to say to Kiara? What does he want her to know? What does Bartholomew want to say to Kiara? What does he want her to know? What does Bartholomew want to say to Kiara? What does Bartholomew want to say to Kiara? What does he want her to know? What does Bartholomew want to say to Kiara? What does he want her to know? What does Bartholomew want to say to Kiara? What does he want her to know? On the bottom, which is the underlying energy. The underlying energy isn't so much of what, like they want to say as much as what's going on. So we have, you turn me on. I feel stuck. You make me believe in true love. I couldn't handle seeing you with somebody else, and I have cried many times over this connection. The karmic and I fight over you. You deserve better than me. How can I get you alone? I look at your pictures often. I am coming forward with an offer. I can get lost in your eyes. I'm hiding my desire for you, and I'm always dreaming about you. Very interesting. But he does want to get you alone because you're turning him on. The karmic could be anybody else, another party, like a friend, family member, something like that. Doesn't have to necessarily be romantic, unless, like, the ex keeps coming around bugging him, like how your ex keeps coming around. Ooh. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. Alright, Mirabelle wants to know if she will get more than 50 hours of unrestricted, hours in the month of June. Please tell me, will Mirabelle get more than 50 unrestricted hours in the month of June? Yes or no? You're welcome, hun. Please tell me, will Mirabelle get more than 50 unrestricted hours in the month of June? Yes or no? Will Mirabelle get more than 50 unrestricted hours in the month of June? Yes or no? Will Mirabelle get more than 50 unrestricted hours in the month of June? Yes or no? The answer is yes, and I'm seeing a lot of growth and expansion. Passionate new beginning. There is injustice, though. There's an imbalance here. Also, there's a decision being made. Forward movement with the Chariot. This could also be talking about car and traveling. And really soon, this decision's going to be made. Like really, really soon. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All free questions have to come with a donation limit, so please read the video description below. You can see all the different options and prices. They start at $5.55 for USD, for PayPal, Venmo, Super Channel at 11. USD. Regular circle reading for Mirabelle. Go ahead and post your regular circle reading question, hun. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. If you haven't hit the like button, please consider doing so. It helps my video out, especially if you don't want me to be a bird bitch. This is not fun. I want to be able to pay my rent and my car payments. Alrighty. Alright, please tell me, What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel, please? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? Please tell me, what is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel, please? Please tell me, what is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current feelings towards Maribel? You know, when he tries to fight with you, you shouldn't respond to him. You shouldn't react. What you should do is, like, ignore him until he says something positive. I would just, like, not speak to him. Even in person, like, I would just be, like, act like you never heard him say nothing. And then just, like, not respond. If he says something dumb, like, really insecure or whatever, just, like, I wish, you know, if the first time you could say, I wish to not, you know, communicate with you about these negative things. Tell him to come towards me and say something positive and not say anything. Because sometimes these people, they get, like, especially him, he is in such a negative energetic state that that's all he thinks. He's like in a spiral of negativity, and something has to break him out. All right, please tell me, how's Francisco feeling about Maribel? Clarifying the 5 of Swords reversed, we have the Tower. Clarifying the 9 of Wands in the reverse, we have the 3 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. If he asks you something you have to answer, just say it very nice and like a short answer. Like, does he say, you know, does these pants make my ass look big? Say, no, it looks fine. Or, it's fine. You know, keep it very simple. No. You know, you don't even have to say it's fine. You know, I would stop trying to feed into anything that he's doing negative and not rewarding that negativity by giving him a big reaction. It's like he's wanting to get some kind of reaction out of you, but if he does something positive, you should have a bigger reaction, like a more positive reaction. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reverse, we have Strength in the reverse, and I know you know that, I'm just keeping reminding you so you get it in your brain. Clarifying the Moon, we have the 8 of Swords reversed. Yeah, Montana, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Once I receive your donation, I will add you to list. The donation menu is in the video description. Alright, clarifying the Tower. We have the 3 of Swords. See, it's heartbroken. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in reverse. You might be worried that you're with somebody else. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the King of Swords, clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the 3 of Pentacles reversed, and clarifying the 8 of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Cups reversed. We have the King of Wands, the Sun, the 8 of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, the Empress reversed, the 5 of Wands, the Magician. That's, I mean, I do like that you did say that. But, yeah. Like, if he says something that he's just asking a question, like, or, you know, about something simple, you can respond like he's not freaking out or something, but do not give him, it's like he wants to get a rise out of you, and I feel like you should not give it to him. Capricorn, you're Virgo, okay. Okay, this is you. This is you being confident and being positive and working and making progress towards learning a lesson that you're repeating. You're burnt out and tired of this current fighting situation. This is exactly what it says, because you have the 5 of Wands here. Tired of fighting, trying to manifest a transformation. This is good. That's a good thing for the underlying energy. 6 is practically what you already told me. So, he is heartbroken. Okay, like I said, he is kind of a little bit stressed. He's trying to make a decision on what to do with you. He's trying to think logically over the situation. He could also be spying on you as well. But he's trying to make a decision about communicating on you or communicating to you about something, but he's not sure. To be honest with you, there's like a lot of, I know the King of Swords is in the reverse, but there's like, he's a little confused. I don't think he knows how to react. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, once I receive your payment, Montina, I'll add you to the list, hon. But, with the 9 of Wands in the reverse, the 3 of Cups reversed, the 9 of Pentacles reversed. I feel like that he could be worried that you're with someone else or something like that. I'm just looking at this for a second. He's afraid. There's not a solid foundation. I think he's emotionally negative. He's feeling like a victim. He's wanting to come out of that energy. He's like really afraid and confused. And he's heartbroken. I'm trying to get past this. It's like this fear and everything in this beginning layer is very, it's thick, but it's only a surface layer. Let me clarify the 2 of Swords. Clarify the 2 of Swords, please. Clarifying the Star. It's like he's trying to make a decision on what he can do to make some kind of success come out of this connection. He's like waiting. Again, he wants there to be success. He's like trying to figure out how to make it be successful. You really got his brain turning. He could want to apologize too with the 5 of Swords. You know, I had to keep living with a person like that. Amber's dad. He's not as bad as he used to be. But I just started ignoring anytime he'd be saying bad things. Anytime he'd be rude, I would just be like, whatever. I would not listen to anything. I had sound cancellation headphones. I just started like smiling and nodding. Yeah, sure, whatever. Because he would always try to just say things to make me have a reaction. I don't know why people do that. I've never been like that my whole life, so I don't understand the mentality that goes beyond, like behind that. It's like they're trying to get you. I don't know why people are trying to get you to react. It's like they're kind of enjoying it in some way. And I think that he kind of enjoys trying to get it because it's like he wants to see if you care. But so you must care if you're reacting, which is not. It's toxic to be like that. So basically you stop reacting, but you're stopped like rewarding, like giving them what they want. Like they want the reaction. That's what they really want. Because in their mind, you know how, I think it was like some kind of celebrity said it, like they think that if you don't fight for me, if we're not fighting, you must not love me. There's some people who think that. If we're not fighting, you don't love me because you're not fighting for me. Well, the whole point is that it's not fighting for you. You're not supposed to be. They're fighting. They're fighting with you, not for you. But I don't know. There's like they think that they're supposed to be fighting because there's supposed to be passion. It's like stupid. But some people think that. They think that love is fighting. It's not. A healthy relationship, there shouldn't be any fighting. Even if there is a disagreement, there still should not be any fighting. There's a thing. It's called communication. It's really wonderful. You have a conversation and you both say what you both want and then you try to find a middle ground. It's not rocket science. It's easy as fuck, to be honest with you. It's really, really easy. It's not hard. You know, both people have to be willing to want to have a compromise and not one you're going, oh, I can only have it this way. And if the other person only wants it this way and they're not willing to find a compromise to meet a middle ground, then it can't work. Yeah, it is. I can't remember. There was some celebrity who was like a recording. They think, oh, you don't fight with me anymore. And they're like, I don't want to fight. I'm tired. You must not love me if you're not fighting. There's like mentally, in my past relationship, and it is kind of true. If a person is never putting any effort into the relationship, say you're supposed to like cook the dinner and they're supposed to wash the dishes, but say when you cook the dinner, you only make them like fish sticks and boxed macaroni and cheese. That kind of sucks, right? For instance, like you're like, it's not like once in a while, like you do that every time. It's like the bare minimum. When each person only gives the bare minimum, when someone's only giving the bare minimum, then you're under the impression that they don't really care. I can understand that mentality. I can relate to that, because then you're like, okay, do you really even care? Because you're not even trying. You know what I mean? You're not trying to, you know, I don't understand how people would, like, if you really care about something, I don't know, in my opinion, you put a lot of effort into it. You don't have to put like so much effort you're dying or anything, but, you know, don't make boxed macaroni and cheese, you know, every time. Exactly. But, so in my opinion, when the person stops trying at all, that's when it's like an indicator that they don't really truly care. But like the fighting thing, I don't understand that. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people, like, they say that they love someone, but then they actually don't show it. Like for Christmas, they wait until the Christmas Eve to get you a gift, and then they buy you some random crap in Walgreens or something. A random t-shirt for like like I live in Florida t-shirt, and like a card. I don't know, like you get something lame. I've been with people like that. And of course, at the end of the day, when you're sitting there with a Florida t-shirt and like a box of candy from the candy section at Walgreens, because that's the only store that they could find open on Christmas Eve, you're like, how much does this person possibly care about me if they've had months to buy me a Christmas gift and they wait till last minute to go get something? Some people will go, well, at least they got something. No. I think that we should want to be with people who think about us other than the very last minute when they think they might get into trouble and they're only getting it for you so they could try to go along. You know, there's a difference. That's all I'm saying. But there is some people who think that love is fighting, and that's not love either. Love is not fighting. It's like actually very peaceful. True love is very peaceful. There's not a lot of fighting. I don't fight. I live with Sean, and he's awful, and I don't fight with him. Right now, we're having an issue because he won't go to SeaWorld. He won't go to do things that Amber wants to do on her birthday. He won't go do anything with her on her birthday. Because he's got social anxiety, so he makes up 101 excuses why he won't go somewhere. It's like he doesn't, it's like, it's not just SeaWorld. He tries to, if anything has a good excuse, he'll try to make up a good excuse for it. But it doesn't matter. No matter what he does, if he doesn't want to do it, he has anxiety and he doesn't want to heal it. He doesn't want to heal it. He just wants to take a drug and make it go away. He doesn't want to actually do any work to heal any of it. So when he goes to go do something, he will make up 101 excuses not to do it. And it's all just, he's an excuse machine. And there's a lot of people who are like that. They're just making up excuses why they're not going to do something. You wanted messages, right? Did you say messages? Yeah, channel messages. All right, Bright Eyes. You can laugh, I don't care. I'm a little silly when I give advice, but I don't want you to be feeling really negative when I'm doing that, you know? All right, after Valerie is Alyssa. And hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not, just let me know. And please correct me. With a yes or no question, you will get a free yes or no question. So, but make sure you post like which one is which at the beginning of your reading. All right. And also, if Maria wants to ask what she can expect in her career, you need to send in a donation. You need to order a reading. Please read the video description. That was his last message. Then maybe somebody who will put any more effort. Okay, fine. He already is not putting any effort. Effort isn't fighting. And fighting for a connection isn't actually fighting. Fighting for a connection is putting in the effort to express to the person that you love them and care about them and that you want to be with them. It's not actual like verbal and physical fighting. That's not what fighting for a connection means. Some people, I don't know, they're stupid or something. I don't know. All right, please tell me. Maybe, I don't know. Get him some brain. I don't know. You could get him. I don't know. Get him some kind of brain vitamins or something. Maybe that will help. It's not your turn yet, Valerie. Let me finish this reading, please. Give me one more minute. Please tell me, what does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? And you know, another thing that sucks is when people, they only put in effort when you're about to lose them. And then when they think they got you back, they stop putting the effort in. That's another thing I've had issues with people in the past. They only want to put in the effort when they think they're about to lose you. And then you go, okay, I'll stay. And then when you stay, they get compliant and they start being the same way. If they keep doing that, guess what? That's just the way they are. There's a lot of people who do that. I think that my Twin Flames karmic is like that. She puts in a lot of effort when she's about to lose the person that she wants to be with. And then she doesn't put any, does the bare minimum otherwise. It's just laziness. And it means they don't really have that heart. They don't have that love. That not as much as they would like her to feel. And I think sometimes people, they don't have as much love as they would like to have for a person. I don't know. Maybe she wants to love him more, but she actually doesn't, and she can't help it. You can't sometimes help how much you love someone. You know, but if you don't really love them that much, you should let him go. All right, please tell me, what does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? All right, well, you're coming up soon. Please tell me, what does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? What does Francisco want to say to Maribel? What does he want her to know? All right, the underlying energy, as I've stated before, I don't know if you remember, but I'm just going to say it anyways, is more of what's going on than what he wants to say. So I'm not being honest with you about I'm not being honest with others about you. I'm always comparing you and the karmic. I feel empty without you. I think you hate me. I hate myself for how I treated you. He thinks you hate him because he hates himself, though. Can you see it? I feel empty without you. I have too much to juggle. You scared the hell out of me because you have control over yourself. You know what to do. You know what's right. You know what you want. You know your worth. I'm afraid you won't find me attractive. Again, he's not finding himself attractive. You know, I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. Again, I feel like that the way you should do is communicate all the stuff. Like, there's stuff that you want to teach him about love. You know, like fighting for connection isn't actually physically fighting or literally like verbally fighting. That's not what fighting for connection is. You can tell him what love is, but you can send him an email or something like that. But I would just type the whole thing out. I'd let the email be long if I was you. So you don't keep sending messages. And kind of get it all out if you have something to say. I'm not saying you have anything to say, but if you do like that. Because you got to get it all out. When you try to say something, like I said before, when you communicate with him verbally, he always tries to argue, and he's not listening. If you type it to him and then send it, he will have no choice but to listen. Because I think this person's allergic to listening. We have, when it's over, is it really over? Must be Capricorn energy thing. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. Yeah, you're not gonna. And I'm afraid you won't find me sexy. This is more insecurities. And my life started the day I met you. You don't have to keep saying that though to me. You know, because you keep saying that to me, but you don't end up doing it yourself. You're not going to, because it's a twin flame connection. You're going to keep going back. So you keep working on yourself though. And if you do feel like you got to say something because you want to teach him something about what love is, and it's not like verbally or physically fighting, you know, and if you want to say something like that and about the bare minimum, and I think that you actually do convey that you love him very much. I feel like that you do put effort. See, it's like like before you said, he has a hard time believing that you love him or something like that. That's not because you're doing anything. I feel like it's because he has issues with loving himself too. You know, or issues in the past that need to be healed. But I don't know. I get a vibration that for the most part you're not doing the bare minimum thing. You know what I mean? You're going out of your way for this person. You know, when you really love someone, you go out of your way for them all the time. Like you want to. You enjoy doing it. You look for opportunities to do it. You write them little love notes or some crap. You try to find excuses to tell them that you care about them, and you enjoy doing it. You know, it's not a chore. A lot of people, they think it's a chore. If it becomes a chore for you to express your love, you don't really love them. You know? You don't, at this point, you need to still, I don't know who else is going to communicate to him. I don't know who else is going to communicate to teach him. And you're not going to just be able to walk away, so you got to find the middle ground. Yeah, that's why I think that you should do the emailing. And then say he emails back and it's like arguing, I wouldn't respond to that. Don't respond to anything that he's saying that is arguing. And if whatever so like say he emails you back or sends you a text message or whatever, and only respond to the things that he said that were positive and ignore the negative. Like pretend like he didn't even say them. Because that's his ego anyways. Alright, Valerie. Let me update the list real quick. Oh, Kara got another reading. You're after Alyssa. Kara, with a regular circle reading. Oh, no, I would suggest, like, stop caring that he's arguing. You gotta realize that that's not who he is. And you have to start trying to reward him when he shows his true self, which is his soul self, and ignore the ego. I have a hard time dealing with people's egos. I just like, to be honest, when someone comes at me with their ego, I just really want to just ignore them and walk away. I don't even want to respond. It's like, I don't even want to talk to, I want to talk to the real you, not your fake you. Alright, Valerie, let's find out if you're going to ever get married. This is your free yes or no question. So you're trying to figure out, let me ask about the second question real quick. Valerie, are you trying to figure out if your aunt is like cursing you or putting a spell or a hex on you, you mean? Because, say like a person is jealous of you, they actually are doing something to make you more abundant. Like, it actually ends up giving you blessings and not cursing them, cursing you. Alright, let me go ahead and do the first question first. Alright. Please tell me, will Valerie get married? Yes or no? Will Valerie get married? Yes or no? Will Valerie get married? Yes or no? Will Valerie ever get married? Yes or no? Will Valerie ever get married? Yes or no? get married? Yes or no? The answer is yes, you will. And the divine is trying to bring that person to you. Unfortunately, that person seems like they're probably wishy-washy. What is your sign? You said Aquarius. The person, I don't know, that could be you. This could be you. So the person who is coming towards you is going to be emotionally independent and financially independent. They're not going to be mega rich, but they're going to be pretty well off financially and able to like buy whatever they need to buy. There's some kind of conflict here. But I'm seeing the divine trying to bring this person in to reveal some kind of truth to you. But I just like, either they're like a Pisces, they could, I don't know, they could be a Pisces or Virgo. But I don't know, this person, I feel like this could be that person. They're kind of wishy-washy. Alright, let's find out about your aunt. What is your aunt's first name, hon? I need to know your aunt's first name. You can't call her your aunt. Alright, Winfred. Please tell me, is Winfred, has she done any spells, hexes, or curses on Valerie? Is she doing any negative energy towards her, sending her negative energy? Is Winfred, is she doing any spells, hexes, or curses on Valerie, or sending her any negative energy that could harm her? Yes or no? Tell me, has Winfred been sending any spells, hexes, curses, or negative energy towards Winfred? I mean, towards Valerie that could end up hurting her? Please tell me, has Valerie's aunt Winfred sending any spells, hexes, curses, or negative energy towards Valerie that could hurt her? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Winfred been sending any negative energy, spells, hexes, or curses towards Valerie? Yes or no? Has Winfred been sending any spells, hexes, curses, or negative energy towards Valerie that could harm her? Yes or no? Let me flip them over first. The answer is yes. Alright, so let's try to figure it out. Does she do witchcraft, or you think it's more like she's like just jealous and it's like more like an evil eye thing? What do you feel like it would be? Like, without thinking about it, like, what is your first reaction? What does your gut say to you? I'm seeing her judging you. Alright. So the answer is yes. I do remove stuff if you ever want to. I'm not saying you have to, but I do not use spells to remove them. I use energy attunements to do it, and I work with the angels to do it. The angels help to remove it. Yeah. Yeah, see the angel energy? And it's saying that the angels could potentially remove the devil, see? That's why the devil's in the reverse here. It is saying that she is judging you. The sun actually means yes. I'm actually being told that she's like, I don't know, I'm getting like an energy of her stealing your energy or strength or something. She's taking some energy from you. Looks like there's been some difficult communication. She could have been some sharp words or something. I don't know, I'm getting a lot of judgment. like she's judging you. She's lost faith in the connection with you. Yeah, she's a Capricorn. Yeah, and also, I don't know, it's like she wants you to give her money, or there's some kind of money issue where she feels like you either owe her money or there's something about her wanting to get money. That's what it's talking about. Yeah, once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. But in the video description, if you want to have a curse, spell, hex, or anything like that removed, please read the video description. On the very bottom, it says the different removals and attunements that I have that I can do to remove it if you're interested in that. And I also have bracelets that if you follow me on Instagram or DM me on Instagram, I can sell to you. That helps protect you against spells, hexes, and curses. Alright. So now it is Alyssa's turn. Go ahead and post your free question first, Alyssa. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with their for yes or no question. And then post your paid yes or no question. Make sure they're separate because they're different. All right. If you would like to have a reading, please send in a donation. I'm not giving free readings to people who do not send in channel donations and orders like a donation reading. Please read the video descriptions to see different availability. The minimum donation is $5.55 via PayPal or Venmo, or $11.11 in Super Chat, USD. Alyssa, Rufus, free. Will Rufus be upset if I don't acknowledge his birthday tomorrow? That's a good question. Please tell me, will Rufus be upset if Alyssa doesn't acknowledge his birthday tomorrow? Yes or no? Ooh. He's a Gemini, right? Yeah. Because, like, the magician just came flying out. Please tell me, we are in Gemini season. Will Rufus be upset if Alyssa does not acknowledge his birthday tomorrow? Yes or no? Will Rufus be upset if Alyssa does not acknowledge his birthday tomorrow? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Rufus be upset if Alyssa doesn't acknowledge his birthday tomorrow? Yes or no? Will Rufus be upset if Alyssa does not acknowledge his birthday tomorrow? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's Gemini. Let's talk about healing or getting over something that's happened in the past. Let's talk about healing, coming out of healing. It's talking about a lot of healing from the past and wanting to release limitation, or worrying and anxiety, things like that. And it's talking about someone giving this Knight of Cups, which is a cup of love. It could even be like a gift of love. Here is my love. I will deliver it to you on a beautiful horse. And wanting to come out of, there's an energy of wanting to come out of sadness and regret over something. There could have been some difficult communication, or it could be that there is like someone's not communicating. Well, your question is yes or no. So go ahead and ask another yes or no question. Because the 555 is a yes or no question. I just use different cards and I add more cards to it. So go ahead and ask a yes or no question for your next question. Because you ordered a yes or no question. Oh, thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Please like the video and read the video description if you'd like to get a reading. Yes, I will give you a free reading along with your channel donation. If you want to see the donation list, please read the video description. It's all in the video description. You kind of close the chat, you go and open in the video description, and it's all down there. It tells you how everything works. I'm not going to tell you Rufus's energy towards you versus Delissa for $5.55. You're welcome, Valerie. Are you going to send in more money, Alyssa? Because you ordered a yes or no question. All right. All right, let's see. Please tell me, does Rufus love Alyssa? Yes or no? Does Rufus love Alyssa? Yes or no? Does Rufus love Alyssa? Does Rufus love Alyssa? Yes or no? Does Rufus love Alyssa? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Rufus love Alyssa? Ooh. Yes or no? Does Rufus love Alyssa? Yes or no? Does Rufus love Alyssa? Yes or no? Does Rufus love Alyssa? Yes or no? So the answer is no, which is really interesting because we have the Ace of Cups here. I thought I was going to definitely say yes after I saw that. Looks like he could have love for someone else. It looks like there's a choice in love that is needing to be made. He looks like he has decided to, he's worried about it, but he's trying to make a decision about releasing this connection. There's a karmic lesson involved in this connection. Okay. I am seeing him working and not making very much progress in becoming single or more self-sufficient, independent. I do see he has a lot of sexual energy in this connection. I don't know. Here's the thing. I think that he's decided that he doesn't love you, but I feel like that he does have some love for you that he is trying to suppress. I'm seeing him trying to suppress a lot of energy. Would it be love? It's not enough love, I think, but there is potential here, to be honest with you. But I'm seeing a lot of this devil energy. I feel like that he could be, like, very sexually attracted to you, and he's trying to suppress it. It depends, is he single, but he's at rock bottom, and he's wanting to have a fresh start, I feel. So if he was with you, I don't know, I'm under the impression that maybe this new love could be for another person, potentially. And he could be worried about releasing the situation. It looks like he might be at a crossroads currently. I think that might be the issue. Alright, now it is Kiara's turn. Kiara has a regular circle reading. Go ahead and push your question, Kiara, please. You're welcome. I will use the pendulum for this one, and I will still do your regular circle reading. Go ahead and ask. I don't know. Maybe you might want to ask a different question depending on the answer to this question. I will answer this question with a pendulum real quick because I know you're asking. We were talking about twin flame before. I don't use the cards to answer this question. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to look at it no more. Gosh, these people. Hey Erin, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. It tells you all the different prices and stuff like that. That's not how much it costs for Super Chat. The minimum is $11.11 for Super Chat to get a question. I don't think you can see it too good. All right, please tell me, has Kiara... Let me put my other foot down. Please tell me, has Kiara met her twin flame? The answer is no. You have not met your twin flame. Will Kiara meet her twin flame in this lifetime? It says yes, you will meet your twin flame in this lifetime. So it's probably you who's being prepared for your twin flame with this karmic connection. All right, go ahead and ask a question. I'll ask the cards. Yeah, close your eyes, girl. Well, ever since, God, I think it was Brittany. I gotta still do hers. As long as she in here, I might do it, but I gotta do hers. I promised her I would. I've just been real busy and tired trying to get some rest. Is a twin flame a flame in a mirror? No? It's the literal other half of your soul. It's split in two. There was like a song about twin flames I heard before. It's about, but they base it on like Zeus, like splitting people's souls into two because we were not romantically interested. It's like Adam and Eve. You know, like first God made what's that bitch's name? Lilith. All right, so there's Adam, and so if you read the Bible, God made woman twice. Okay, the first time he made woman, like first time God made woman, he made her the same as what Adam was, like the same from the same origin, like from the earth or whatever, right? And then he was like, I want to be on top, and she's like, I'm going to be on top. So they had a dominance issue. So when she would not submit to Adam, she would not do what Adam wanted, okay? And because they kept clashing, they wouldn't have babies. And the whole point of God putting man and woman on earth is so we populate the earth. So therefore, Lilith was like, she went and fucked off. She's like, I'm out of here. See ya. Some say she went off and ran off and did her own thing. Some people say that, you know, that she became a demon, whatever. All right, Lilith is gone. She is actually considered a demon now. And then God, while Adam was sleeping, made woman by taking a rib out of him and made woman from him. So God split Adam into two. And this is like how twin flames basically was made. Because God couldn't get us, we're too smart. Our brains are too intellectual. We're not like animals. We do have a little bit of animal instinct, you know, but the part of us at the end of the day, if we don't like that person, we're not going to have a baby with them, and we're not going to screw them. So in order to get us to want each other, to desire for each other, and have love for each other, God made us, God split us into two because he couldn't get us to reproduce otherwise. That's how twin flames. No, Lilith and Adam came from Earth. Eve came from Adam's rib. No. We are all from Eve. We're all daughters of Eve. I don't have any physical abnormalities. That's why men have one less rib than women, I think it is. Ooh, what you talking about, a dream? Who was it? I don't know. Years ago? That's not a question. That's not a proper question. No, Adam. No, Amanda. I'm just telling you how twin flames exist. What the heck, Kiara? You just had a dream you'd get married. If you want to ask that question, we can ask who you're going to marry. Well, $4.99 last time I checked, Aaron. $4.99 plus $1.99 does not equal $11.11. And whole spelled WHOLE. Oh my God, Amanda. Please stop harassing the people who are sending donations in. Alright, yeah, let's talk about who you're going to get married to. That's a good question. Anyways, twin flames are two souls split into two. And Lilith fucked off and became a demon or something. Alright. Alright, please tell me. Tell me, who is Kara going to marry? I'm going to roll a dice. What is the potential sun sign of a person that Kara will marry? What is the sun sign of the person who Kara could end up marrying? We got Libra, Taurus, Leo, and Aquarius. I'm going to pull the card and see if it goes with it. What goes? Please tell me, who will Kiara marry? Please tell me about who will Kiara marry. Please tell me who will Kiara marry. Please tell me who will Kiara marry. Please tell me who will Kiara marry. There's King of Wands. That's Leo energy, and you got Leo up in here. It's Leo Cancer, but there's Leo right here. Please tell me who will Kiara marry. Who will Kiara marry? What is your sign again? Trying to find your sign, Kiara, hun. What's your sign? What is your sign, Kiara? Who will Kiara marry? Please tell me who will... Yeah, Scorpio. Who will Kiara marry? I'm trying to remember what it was. Alright. Please tell me about who Kiara will marry. Please tell me about who Kiara will marry. Clarifying the King of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Swords. And clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Please tell me who Kiara marry. Clarifying the Seven of Swords was your son at the wedding. We have the World. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. We have the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. We have the Three of Wands reversed. And clarifying the Three of Swords reversed, we have the Lovers. On the bottom, we have Strength, the Three of Cups reversed, Magician reversed, the Sun. Alright, so like, I don't know. It is possible you could end up in some kind of third-party situation at first, because I'm seeing a choice in love needing to be made. Clarifying the Lovers. Yep, it is a choice. Clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. Yep. See, someone's going to have to make an ending. Whoever you're going to marry. Either you're going to have to end a connection with another person, Or the other way around. It could be you, that Seven of Cups. But this person is going to see you as a person of value. There could be a misunderstanding. And you could have a hard time, clarify the Two of Swords reversed, making a decision about who to be with. You could end up choosing between more than one person. It's Cancer, Gemini energy there. That could be you, though. Sometimes female Scorpios. Clarify the Queen of Cups reversed will come up as Queen of Cups. But, yeah, indicating a third-party situation potentially in the future. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Tower. It could be a Cancer. Clarifying the King of Cups. Yeah, there's a lot of strategizing going on and trying how he's going to come towards you and change, because it's like he's going to complete you. This could be your twin flame. Clarify the Six of Pentacles reversed. There could be an imbalance between give and take at first. Yeah, imbalance. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Looks like you're going to have some, like, first of all, you are going to potentially be really happy in this connection once you can get off the ground, but you're going to have a hard time getting off the ground. He could be with another person, or you could be having to choose between two people when that happens. Because I'm seeing a defeated energy, wanting to become single, basically. Clarify the Three of Wands, being done waiting for marriage. Clarify the Hierophant reverse. Yeah. Probably going to be a third-party situation. I don't know, that Bartholomew might be the person that you're having to choose between him and somebody else. Because Bartholomew is a karmic, so you got your, maybe you end up messing with him, and then your twin flame comes along. And then what? You're going to be torn between your twin flame and Bartholomew. That could be what happens. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I don't know. Try Google Maps, Amanda. Who would you like messages from, hun? Don't say your future husband, because you gotta have a name. Yeah, or you have to have met them. So, like, say, like, it said, like, hey, that you met your twin flame or your future husband, because I don't think you met this person. If it said you met them, then I could try to pull on that energy, but I usually like to have a name. Alright, let's do charms. What do you want me to ask charms? Like, who about your future husband? Yeah, Tomahawk, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Right now I'm finishing up Kiara's reading, and then I'll be available, and there'll be basically no waiting. Alright, let's see what the charms want to say. Who's calling about Kiara's future husband? Please tell me about Sarah's future husband. Please tell me about Sarah's future husband. Please tell me about Kara's future husband. You got a bit here. Let's see. We got the Six of Cups. Could be someone who you have a past life with. We have this, or there could be a children involved. We got the Knight of Wands. We got Judgment. The Divine could be trying to bring you guys together. What is this? 6, 7, 8. 8 of Pentacles, working and making progress in the connection. We have a little sleeping guy. We could talk about there being some kind of pause or something. And then we have this little ship. It's not a pirate ship. It kind of looks like it's a pirate ship. But basically ships are like smooth sailing. It's like forward, like gliding, forward movement. Easy. Like ships are over like you would have a ship over emotions, which is water, right? So it could be about that, you know what I mean? Like forward movement, emotional, maybe like easy sailing, that kind of thing. And we also have a little heart as well. I'm trying to fix this little card. Some of them, the back came off of them. So I'm trying to fix it so it don't fall apart in the charm bucket. Because the charm bucket is kind of breaks things. It like it erodes things. Got a lot of little cards here. Let me get them. The Six of Cups came out twice. Definitely someone who could be like either have a past life with or something, or some kind of soul connection. All right, we have learn, run, night, free, music, princess, sport, all right, so we have V, V, I, J, G, and A, and also T. That's a lot of letters. We have sad, control. We have engaged. See, like you might be engaged when this person comes along. It makes me wonder. Gift. Oh, there's like angry. See, there's like, there's something going on here. Haunting. Decide. See, you're having to choose. We have denial. We have police. We have pride. We have sorry, so like an apology. Resistant. And we have depressed. All right, and then, oh, wait, we got another one. We have dream. Oh, it makes me wonder if it has something to do with your dream. We have a butterfly, transformation. We have enjoy the little things. We have this saw, so that's talking about like, and this saw, it makes me think of like rebuilding, like building a house. Then we have the hacksaw too, which talks about trying to slowly cut away something that is no longer serving you. We have a bird with its wings out, so that can talk about incoming messages. We got lips, which can talk about communication or kissing. But we also have the wine glass, which is talking about getting a little tipsy. But it's also like a romantic vibe. We have no matter where. We also have a snail. Could be a slow-moving connection at first. Then we have, they look like wedding bells, but also like Christmas bells. Maybe you'll meet them around Christmas time, or that's when you get married. All right, then we have Temperance, which is the angels trying to find, like, bring you guys together, blending energies, finding a compromise, having patience. We have the Eight of Pentacles, working and making progress towards the Four of Wands, which is getting married. Then we have Death, which is, could it require you to end a connection? We have the Tower, too. Transformation, double transformation, because both cards means transformation. So this will be a connection of transformation for sure. And we have the Two of Wands, making a choice about what life, being at a crossroads. And then the Six of Cups, we'll talk about thinking about the past and gaining clarity with the Sun. And then this says, this little fortune cookie says, your life will be peaceful and fulfilling. So I'm seeing passionate forward movement and a decision being made, but working and making progress towards making that decision. All right, and so here is your charms, and hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. I got you, Erin. Go ahead and post your free question first, Erin. You are correct. Post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question. All right, and make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. If you want to know if you're going to marry Charles, I need to know you're both your sun signs. And I need to know your real first name. But let me know for sure if Erin's your real first name. There's people who have fake first names on here. If you don't give me your first name, it may be inaccurate. And I do want to give you an accurate reading. All right, so who's a Libra? You're a Libra and he's an Aquarius. Those do go together. Okie dokie, hun. So let's find out. Please tell me, will Charles and Erin get married? Yes or no? Will Charles and Erin get married? Yes or no? Will Charles and Erin get married? Yes or no? Charles and Erin get married? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Charles and Erin get married? Yes or no? Will Charles and Erin get married? Yes or no? Hey, Deborah, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Alright, so will you get married? The answer is yes. There's a very good potential that you could. Looks like he could be kind of wishy-washy, though. You're, like, really honest and direct. You're like, you know what you want. But he is kind of wishy-washy, though, here with this Knight of Cups in the reverse. Looks like he could be, but one of you, both of you, I don't know which one, is weighing your options. Maybe you're not even showing their true feelings. It's saying that you're in a pause right here with the Hangman, and maybe you're getting to know each other, things like that, and then things will be going to be moving into, potentially you could have the Ten of Cups in this connection. All right, go ahead and post your paid yes or no question, please. Once I receive your donation, Depa, I will add you to the list and give you a reading. "13 years. So something could be changing. Hopefully soon with that Temperance in the reverse. What do you want to ask for your their paid yes or no question? So you want me to ask, like, is he the one for you? Let's find out. Will Aaron end up in a romantic committed relationship with someone else other than Charles? Please tell me, will Aaron be in a romantic committed relationship with someone new other than Charles? Yes or no? Will Aaron be in a romantic committed relationship with someone other than Charles in the future? Yes or no? Will Aaron be in a romantic committed relationship with someone new in the future? Someone other than Charles? Yes or no? Will Aaron be in a romantic committed relationship with someone other than Charles in the future? Will Aaron be in a romantic committed relationship with someone other than Charles in the future? Yes or no? Will Aaron be in a romantic committed relationship with someone other than Charles in the future? The answer is no. Now, I will say the reason why is because of the decisions that you guys have made. There's a difference between yes or no questions and like where things can happen, like what things can happen. A lot of times when you ask yes or no questions, it'll talk about like it's like it will talk about, I don't know how to word this, like the decisions that you've made. So if you both decided that you're only going to be with each other, then you're not, and that you're not going to be with another person, then you can show this. Okay, that could be influencing the connection. Let me get the rest of the cards here. I do see you walking away from the connection though. And then it's like something happens. It's like you wake them up or something. So the question is, will you be with someone else other than Charles in a romantic committed relationship? It says no. I feel like the part is like, I feel like that you want to get married, but he's not marrying you. So it's like, it's showing you giving up because there's not going to be marriage at first. So it's not seeming like that. And I'm seeing you walking away slowly. And then I think something's going to happen. And then you're going to reconcile. Maybe that's going to help him get his head out of his ass. I don't know. But I'm seeing a change happen because of it. But yeah. A part of it could be because the decision that's being made. You know, just to let you know. Fair warning when it comes to the yes or no questions. So say like for example, you ask, am I going to get a new car? And you've already decided you're not going to get a new car, then you're not going to get a new car. It'll say no. But if you decided you're going to get a new car and you're going to do whatever it takes to get the new car, you're going to get it. It'll say yes. You know, it's a lot to do with like your own mind, what you choose to do. So it does say that you're not going to be with anybody but Charles, and that is saying that you're going to end up marrying him. But I do see with the 8 of Cups, you walking away and getting tired. And so basically the connection will go under a reevaluation, and it'll have to be radically changed before you move forward with him. Who we got? We got Liliana. That's the wrong button. It's your turn, Liliana. Liliana has a mini reading. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Liliana. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Commercials. Sorry, Liliana. Is Samuel happy with Angelica? Oh boy. I know. It's been a minute since you've said that name. Please tell me, is Samuel happy with Angelica? Yes or no? Is Samuel happy with Angelica? Yes or no? You can be like me and ask, does Samuel even like Angelica? Please tell me, is Samuel happy with Angelica? Yes or no? Is Samuel happy with Angelica? Yes or no? Is Samuel happy with Angelica? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Samuel happy with Angelica? Yes or no? Is Samuel happy with Angelica? Yes or no? That's him, probably the Magician. 7 of Swords. 9 of Cups. Look at him sneaking off to go be with Liliana. Let's see if he's happy with her. No. It's like a no. It's got Death in the reverse in the middle. Look at the 5 of Pentacles. The 7 of Pentacles. That's 7 of Pentacles, right? Yeah, 7 of Pentacles reversed. That's like ripping up the root and this root, this plant's dying. This is can't replant it. You can't repot it or nothing. Got to rip it up and plant a new seed. He wants to end the connection with her. He figured out how he can do it too, because he's not happy. He wants to be, I don't know, he wants to get away from her. He don't like her. He no likey. It is fake. Just like what I was dealing with the other day. You know, and I think that when people post that stuff, it's like they're, like, especially like when that karmic is posting that stuff, it's like they're trying to get them back. I was talking about this earlier when I was doing Maribel's reading. You ever notice, go ahead and post your mini question too. You ever noticed how, like, I don't know, you know how some people, they like, you be with some people and they just do the bare minimum to like keep you. They're always just doing the bare minimum. The least amount of anything they could be doing. Like, Sean's a bare minimum person. And what's sad is he's that way with Amber. He does the bare minimum with Amber too. Some people are just bare minimum. They don't care. I don't know. It's like, maybe it's because they don't love themselves. Why did they do the bare minimum? I don't understand why some people do the bare minimum. They just do just enough to keep them. They do it in their job. They just do the bare minimum. When they're in their job, they just do the bare minimum. They do when they're in their love life. They just do the bare minimum, just what's needed to get by. They don't have. There's like a lack of passion. I think when there's a lack of passion in the connection, it ends up being like that. You know, like. I noticed that when I'd be done with a relationship, it would like be really hard for me to do something more, like to do, like I could be like 6-7 years doing like giving and giving and giving and giving, but when that person kept doing the bare minimum or sometimes even less than the bare minimum, after a while you just like, what am I even trying for? This person didn't even care, you know? It's like they don't even care. Why am I doing all of this? They're not doing anything back. Yeah, they do it for themselves too. Some people are just bare minimum people. They do the bare minimum. Usually those people are pretty selfish, I think, for the most part. Givers are usually the ones who go out of their way and try to do nice things for people. They don't want to do the bare minimum. You know what I mean? Givers are people who are naturally giving. You know, and they really care about people. They always go above and beyond for other people. I'm above and beyond person. I always try to go above and beyond. But that's why. But what happened? Like with the live stream and giving free questions. Loads of people coming in here, not ordering a reading. But I'm always giving free readings. I had to quit, right? Because there's too much imbalance right now. I've given too much. You know? And they didn't even give me the bare minimum. I didn't even get the bare minimum from some people. You know what I mean? But, you know, right now I'm out of balance a little bit. I'm trying to get back into balance. I've been giving too much, if anything. Let's find out. Do you want tea leaf or tarot? Yeah, this one's like one of the hardest twin flame soulmate cycles there is. I don't think it's always like this, to be honest with you. It's a very important cycle, I think. Yeah, some people don't even like the video. There's people who would pretend like they subscribe, but they didn't subscribe. It's like, come on. I'm giving you free stuff and you can't even subscribe. You can't even like the video. There's like people who I do the twin flame readings for and everything. My own moderators and people who are like the closest to me don't always even like the video. Because, yeah, the people who are supposed to be supporting me the most don't even always like the video. I think they don't understand. Liking the video doesn't mean that you like the message, because sometimes you might get a message you don't like. Liking the video is about supporting me and having me do the work for you to help you. you know, I'm doing something for you. And when you like the video, it's saying thank you for doing this work, even if you didn't tell me exactly what I wanted to hear. You know me, I'm not a sugarcoater. Let's do the tea leaf. See what's coming towards Liliana. But I've been thinking about it lately. A lot of people just do the bare minimum. I think my twin flame doesn't want to be with someone who's only doing the bare minimum, but I think he's with somebody who is only doing the bare minimum. All right. But I keep going. It's like a mirrored thing. I've always been around people who are like that too. If someone is going above and beyond with you, try to maybe keep them if you can. Appreciate them at least. But I think sometimes people think that if they like the video or not is depending on if they got to hear what they wanted to hear, which that's not what I'm about. I'm telling you what the angels are trying to tell you, not what you want to hear. I should do a reading. Just do pick a card. What does this person want to hear? What do they want to hear? I'll make that a title. Tell them what they want to hear about the person. All right. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks. What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? What good things are coming towards Liliana? I understand some people don't have that much money, but I mean, you can even at least send $5 every once in a while. What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? That's all I'm saying. I have it, especially the cheaper readings now. What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? And people still get a free reading. You still get a free yes or no question. But there has to be a balance. It's for the people who actually support me. All right. We have desk. Pay attention to your work. So it is the first subject that's coming out is your job. We have haystack. It says, karma, you will reap what you have sown. Hope it's good. Yeah, we said good things, so it's got to be good. Honor and respect will come to you. Gavel, involvement with the law. Well, it's a good thing. Margaret's going to jail. No. that could be like wedding or like a divorce or something too. That's like a legal situation. Vine, seek out information that will help you. Club, someone will try to do something against your will. Didn't that come up before? There's going to be some kind of karma pertaining to this. Sun, happiness and well-being. We have dog far away. A distant friend is thinking about you. Oh, that might be Nick, because isn't he still gone? Well, great worry over nothing. That's Nick probably worrying about you leaving him. And then we have an announcement. I have to clarify that one's going to have some tea, I hope. Let's see what it's going to say about these things. Look, good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks. Clarifying desk. says you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. It's regarding to your work. Clarifying haystack. What kind of karma is Liliana reaping? Ooh, take care. Enemies are working against you. You're going to reap what you have sown pertaining to your enemies. Something is going to happen with that. Hey, Alma. Hey, Guillermo. How are you doing? Party people. Clarifying bat. We have, do not back down from opposition. It's very important that you don't back down from whoever's being an asshole at your work to you. Clarifying crown. Honor and respect will come to you. Get back to the basics. I'm going to clarify it like again. Clarifying crown. We have barrel. It says you feel something is lacking in your life. Perhaps some money, love, money, or goals. Okay. Honor and respect will come to you. Okay. But we want to hear about how the honor and respect comes to Liliana. Clarifying crown. Celebration, fun, and enjoyment. So it's like, so the reason why I feel like Quill came out is because it's work related, and the barrel things like something is lacking, but it's saying that you're going to have cause for celebration because honor and respect is going to be coming to you. I'm doing pretty well. Here, I'll show you in chat why. In the Maj chat, I'm going to show you. See my finger. See my finger, PayPal. Wait. I'm going to put it in the Maj chat. Hold up. Did you like Amber's henna? Did you guys see the henna I did on Amber? Alright, clarifying gavel. Involvement with the law. Ooh, great personal sorrow. Now we said what good things are coming. It makes you wonder. Whatever this involvement with the law is going to cause some tears. I don't know if it's going to be Liliana's tears. Clarify teardrops. We have cracked cup, dissatisfaction with life. I can understand that. Thank you for the extra, Guillermo. I appreciate it. Guillermo's got a regular reading. Like, thinking about the energy of this reading, though. Clarifying cracked cup. We have dog close up. Pleasure with a close friend. Okay. I feel this is going somewhere. Clarify dog close up. Pay attention to your health. Okay, so whatever the issue is something to do with this close friend. I don't feel like it's you. And how is this a good thing? How is the involvement with law, with the teardrops a good thing? Great happiness. Makes me wonder if it's going to be someone that you don't like. You're going to be like, I don't know. It's saying that karma, you will reap what you have sown. And it's saying honor and respect will come to you. So I feel like that something negative is going to happen to one of your enemies. I feel like that's what it's saying. Clarifying vines. Seek out information that will help you. We have cobwebs, protected from negative forces beyond your control. Clarifying cobweb. We have with a man. It could be Nick because the dog far away card. This person's gonna, whatever this karma has something to do with, someone's gonna try to get you to do something against your will. Clarifying man. We have butterfly, a change for the better. Clarifying butterfly. Trouble, accusation. Someone could end up accusing you of something, and it's going to cause a change here. This is something that's happening, but whatever happens, it's going to work out. Or Nick is going to have trouble and accusations. Clarifying club. Someone will try to make you do something against your will. Hammock. Someone will try to make you go on a vacation. Okay, taking a vacation physically or mentally. Clarify club. An older woman. Clarifying older woman. You will receive a gift. Someone's going to try to make you go on vacation. Clarifying club. What are they making Liliana do? Clarifying club. An exciting event. What the fuck is going to go on, Liliana? What the hell is going on, Liliana? What is going to be happening? Something exciting is happening. It looks dramatic because it's saying you got an exciting event, you have an announcement. It's talking about Nick, I feel, because he's like still off in, where is he at? London or some shit? Where do you say he was? No, Italy. Why did I say London? And then something's gonna happen, but honor and respect's gonna come to you. Someone that you don't like is gonna have something happen to them that they deserve. It's gonna be some kind of karma. Clarifying sun. It's gonna result in happiness and well-being because you need to defend yourself. You're gonna need to defend yourself, and I feel like it's trying to say Nick is going to protect you over some kind of trouble or accusations. Clarifying dog far away. Tell us about that. Yeah, guarantee success regarding him. Clarifying star. News is on the way from Nick. And birds are about communication. Clarifying bird. Flying. Fears, worries, and tense situations. What the heck? Clarifying dagger. You should accept valid criticism. Someone could be criticizing somebody. Oh my god, there's some kind of drama going on. Clarifying whale. Great worry over nothing though. Hidden secrets will harm you. Hidden secrets can harm you. Someone's got a secret. Someone's going to be talking about a secret. There's worrying about it, but it's like great worry over nothing. So it'll be fine. Whatever's going to happen about somebody like, oh, I know Liliana's secret. You know, she really likes to eat like chocolate with caramel, you know, in the break room, you know, when nobody's looking, or she sneaks off to the bathroom and chews bubblegum. I don't know. It's going to be something stupid. Like, it's like the person is going to think that they're telling on you for doing something really bad. It's not going to be a big deal. That's what I mean. Clarifying. What is the secret there? Tell me Liliana's secrets. Clarify skull. A path of money is waiting for you to find it. That's the secret, is that you're trying to find a money path. Clarifying money path. Time to get out of a situation. So someone is going to maybe even tell him there's some kind of situation, a great worry over nothing. This could be him just worrying that you're going to get a new job somewhere else. Clarifying bell. Oh, the announcement is going to be some kind of victory of some endeavor. Victory. Liliana's going to be victorious. Clarifying bell. A journey, either physical or mental. Clarifying bell with announcement. You're saying that you're going on a journey with your family. It says weeping willow. Clarifying weeping willow. You are highly thought of, though. clarifying victory. Obstacles to overcome. Clarifying courage, a journey. It says time to go out and have fun. So the announcement is that you're going somewhere, something family related, and they're highly thinking of you, and there's some obstacles to overcome, but you'll overcome them and have fun. And basically it's trying to say, if you have an issue with somebody who's accusing you of something, there's going to be karma, and it's going to be to your benefit. I'm seeing a lot of like difficult things are going to be resolved nicely. Like they're going to be better. I'm seeing you defend yourself, and there being happiness as a result. That's really interesting. Alright. Now it is Jalermo's turn. Jalermo has a regular reading. Go ahead and post your free question first. This fell out. You will be shown the way, candle. You're going to be shown the way, Liliana. You'll have to order another reading if you want to know more. Now it's Jalermo's turn. Where is Jalermo? I wrote 11 on accident. Go gadget, Jalermo. Yeah, we could. I would ask the same question, to be honest with you, to try to get it. I don't know about fried food, Jackson. Fried food, Jackson. Okay. Now I can get Jalermo an elephant. Where's Jalermo? I got a message, Jalermo. There he is. It's your turn, Jalermo. make sure you post your free question first, Guillermo. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to find this one girl. What's her name? Okay. Christina's name disappeared and it reappeared. Brittany, is this her? To bring you. All right. Of the summer. Talk in this thing. Not hotels, hours. My phone, stop phone. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, so was Sydney happy for Guillermo that I won the final at soccer? Was Sydney happy for Guillermo? Was Sydney happy that Guillermo won the final at soccer? Yes or no? Was Sydney happy that Guillermo won the final at soccer? Yes or no? Was Sydney happy that Guillermo won the final at soccer? Yes or no? Was Sydney happy that Guillermo won the final at soccer? Yes or no? Is Sydney happy that Guillermo won the final at soccer? Yes or no? The sun is saying yes. The sun says yes, and the cards say yes. Says yes. Just like her, she's in an indecision. She's not taking action. She's moving slowly. This is, I think this is you. Happy, wounded, persevering. But the Ten of Wands in the upright is someone who has a heavy burden, but like they're still being successful about it. They're like, yeah, I have this. I'm still being successful. I'm just working hard. You know, it's kind of like you're in a flow state. Where in the reverse, it's like, this is too heavy. But in the upright, it can still talk about success with hard work. So that's interesting. All right, what do you want to ask with your regular question? Yeah, minor man, if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. I'll tell you how to get one. And then with all of your donation readings, you also get a free yes or no question. All right, Guillermo, where's your question? Yay, Guillermo's a winner. I'm happy that Guillermo won. I'm happy for Guillermo. Did everybody carry you on? I'll add you to the list once I receive your donation. Minor man, I don't have a donation from you. Yep, no, you have not bought a reading in a minute. How did Sydney feel about Flora when he won? Ooh. There is no free list. If you would like to have a question answered, you have to at least send in a minimum donation. And the minimum donation is $5.55 via Venmo or PayPal. Super Chat is $11.11. Once I receive your donation for the minimum, then I will give you a free question and your minimum question. Your paid question. You get both. It's like a BOGO. You buy one, get one free. Alright. Let's find out. This is going to be good. Good. Tell me. Because she was happy that you won. So I'm kind of like, I'm really interested. Please tell me, how did Sydney feel about Guillermo when he won the soccer? The final at soccer. Please tell me, how did Sydney feel about Guillermo when Guillermo won the final at soccer? How did Sydney feel about Guillermo when he won the final at soccer? How did Sydney feel about Guillermo when he won the final at soccer? How did Sydney feel about Guillermo? Tower. When he won the final at soccer. How did Sydney feel about Guillermo? When he won the final at soccer. How did Sydney feel about Guillermo when he won the final soccer? Moon, the Emperor. This is like something is hidden from you, or you're hiding something. Fear, recovering from heartbreak, healing, potentially reconciling, confessing feelings, Seven of Swords, choosing to do the right thing, with unfinished business. With the Star, hope but not taking any action towards some kind of offer, but there's conflict. How did Sydney feel about Guillermo when he won the final of soccer? How did Sydney feel about Guillermo? Valerie, I'm doing good. I tried to look at your live stream, but it kept messing up on me. I couldn't go in your live stream very good. It kept freezing. I would go on and then you'd move around a little bit and then it would freeze. I'm like, It's not working. I don't know if it was my internet or your live stream. Alright, please tell me, how does Sydney feel when Galaway won the final at soccer? Clarifying the Tower in the reverse, we have the 9 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Swords reversed, we have the 7 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Hermit. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Strength. And clarifying the 10 of Cups, we have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, Avinash, you can ask a question once I receive your minimum donation. Please read the video description if you'd like a reading so you can see how to get one. We have the 10 of Cups reversed on the bottom, the Hierophant reversed, the 8 of Swords, the Ace of Wands, the 4 of Swords, the 6 of Swords is in the reverse. Again, the Lovers in the reverse with the 2 of Cups. Wanted to come out of conflict. Look at that in a minute. How did Sydney feel when Galaway won the finals of soccer? How did Sydney feel when Galaway... The church just came out. How did Sydney feel when Galaway won the finals of soccer? How did Sydney feel about Galaway when he won the finals of soccer? Clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse, we have Key. Clarifying the 7 of Cups in the reverse, we have White Wolf. Clarifying the Hermit, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying Strength, we have House. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Man. I want to pull another one. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Stallion. On the bottom, we have Child, which is like a new beginning. Being spontaneous, learning some kind of mystery, secrets, education, knowledge, and destiny, telepathic communication, lucid dreaming, internet, social media, secrets. It's kind of a lip service energy at a crossroads. And she's at a crossroads. It's making her think for sure. Please tell me, how did Sydney feel when Galaway won the finals at soccer? How did Sydney feel about Galaway when he won the finals at soccer, please? How did Sydney feel about Galaway when she won the finals at soccer? How did Sydney feel about Galaway when he How did Sydney feel about Galaway? We won the finals of soccer. Clarifying Key. We have Grim Reaper. Clarifying White Wolf. We have an engagement ring. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have separation. Clarifying House. We have addiction. Clarifying Man with Stallion. We have karmic relationship. On the bottom, we have Clock. It says, need time, takes time, end time cycles, time to heal, progress, and the Runner. The Phoenix, changing their mind for happiness, expansion, Palm trees, stability, flexibility. The Chaser. Looking at your photos. Sorry about, in time, it's saying the runner's going to change your mind. And there's going to be growth and expansion. That's what it says. Alright. Let's talk about the good stuff. Okay, we'll talk about the bad stuff too. Alright. So, like, she did feel, like, emotions for you. Okay? I did get a feeling of being kind of proud of you. You know what I mean? Over here, because I talked about what's over here already. Over here, it's like it's like an energy of her thinking of something that could happen, a past new beginning. She's having a difficult mental transition. I feel like she's having a difficult mental transition over, it's like you gave her an offer, you know, and I don't know. It's like you did something, and I feel like that she feels sad about it. Ignore my dog. She's like, she wants out, but you asked at the worst time to leave. You had all this time to whine, and you could have literally whined when I was not doing it in the middle of Julian was reading. Now you have to wait, little dog. Anyways, so no one can see you over there by the door. I can't see you doing that. Learn how to knock. Anyways, my dog is sitting at the other door, but I can't see her. Okay, so I'm seeing her having, she's all up in her head about what happened. This side, all it's talking about is her being up in her head over what happened. It's like resting and reflecting. She's having a difficult mental transition. And what she is having a difficult mental transition is rejecting you. That's bothering her. Part of her wants the Two of Cups, but part of her, I don't know, I think she's involved with somebody else, which is kind of causing a delay in the situation. So when she saw you, we had the Tower. Like when it first started happening, her initial feeling was she's upset. She's worried and anxious about the connection being over, and that she let you go. I don't know. I feel like it definitely triggered her. She's having a difficult mental transition over this decision that she made. And it's also talking about lying. Something, an illusion. I'm like picking up her energy about it, what her thoughts. Sydney feels sad all the time. Why is she sad all the time? Nothing is ever good enough for her. And she feels like she's not good enough too. She has issues with feeling good enough. And it's like, part of her, I feel, is wrapped up and being with people who make her feel good enough. And while you're not exactly like, you know, people don't really hate you or anything, you're still attractive to people. But like, I don't know, you're different. And so because you're different, I feel like that she's afraid of different. She wants to be like, I'm not saying you should change, okay? But it's like she tries to be with people maybe who maybe don't want her. People who are, it's not even just more of a challenge. I'm trying to think of a way to word it. She's not ready. For sure. It's like she has these, she does have frustrations and insecurities in her life, and she takes it out on people, and it's heavily projecting in her choices and people. So she's attracting to her situations, and this is what they're saying too, that she attracts herself to herself negative situations because she has stuff that she needs to heal, and she's low vibrating. And the reason why you repel each other is because you're higher vibrating than her. And it's like, I don't know, there's something like, I don't know, I almost feel like she wants to be around people who she thinks is going to be of a higher status than you. Somebody who's going to be like, who is cooler, someone who's cool to be with or something. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you're not cool. I'm just saying that she has an idea of what that is. And you're not the exact idea. It's almost like she would rather attract people who would treat her like shit. Oh boy, she's gonna have a big lesson to learn about that. So it did do something to give her some kind of clarity in the situation when you did that. And she did think about, you know, completion coming into union with you. And she had a difficult mental transition. She had a hard time, like, walking away. Like, she's having the time, she's, like, looking and she's supposed to be walking away. But she's not, like, having a hard time doing that. We got the Hermit. So there's, like, things that she was learning. There's a karmic lesson. She did think about you, yearning for you, sadness and missing you, you know? I feel like that she could have some kind of family situation that is part of a block or restraint. I don't know if she has, like, family who's telling her not to date you or something, even though I don't know if it's like that. But we have house and belonging, but it says has a block or restraint. That could be that she's messing with somebody else, but it could be like family related because the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse can indicate like an inherited burden, like a family burden, like if her family was like, you can't date this person, you can't date that person or something. But I am seeing her being very happy, but she still felt a lot of turmoil. She had a lot of strong motivation, like a strong emotions over your motivation and drive. So this whole reading is really all over the place. For the most part, she's like, when she starts having like these positive feelings towards you, she wants to suppress them. Because in her mind, she somehow has decided that you're not who she should try to be with. There's something that is not quite what she wants or she thinks she wants in a person. And I feel like that whatever she thinks she wants is superficial. It's like status, something to do with status, is something to do with something that is not saying there's anything wrong with you. But like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, there's some kind of trait in the other person that she's attracted to that she thinks she should want because that's what other people want, not because what she actually should want. It's superficial. Yeah, she is. She's still pretty young. I think she's like, what, 19? What is she now? It's been a minute. I think it was like 18 when you told me about her. But it's been a minute. Yeah, she's not mature yet. I think she just needs a little bit more time. She needs to cook still. Need to stick that turkey back in the oven for a little longer until the little button pops out. When her button pops out, she'll be ready. But Guillermo will have the table set, and he'll be ready for the turkey when it comes. Yeah, she's 19. It's something status related. It's something to do with what people around her expect from her, or what is like socially acceptable from her peers, is what I keep getting. So like, say if there's a bunch of girls trying to discourage like her from dating you, that is influencing her. So say she has a friend who has a crush on you. Oh, I tried to date Guillermo, he rejected me. Oh, you know. And what if like a friend says that you're belong with her, and she's like, she doesn't want to betray her friend because her friend, you know. There was somebody who used to come in who had something like that happen too. Where there was two friends and there's two people. They were both attracted to the girl and they kept fighting over her basically. I think the guys chose not to be with her or something because they couldn't make up a decision, which was kind of shit sucked for her. Alright. Hey Ashish, if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Once I receive your channel donation, I will add you to the list. The reading list is in the video description. Alright, please tell me, what does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Yeah. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Alright, underlying energy is more of what's going on than what she wants to say. So my family doesn't want us together. See, that's the thing. The family doesn't want you together. I hate myself for how I treated you. I think you hate me. I didn't follow my heart, and I feel empty without you. I think about leaving the karmic for you. I keep replaying everything that happened over in my head. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. I'm hiding my desire for you. I wish you were here with me now. I don't think you're the one for me. I'm sorry. That's not the truth. That's just what she tells herself to, so she doesn't take action to act towards all this. I rarely think about you anymore, and I'm always comparing you and the karmic. Yep. So even in these messages of what they want to say, they can still be bullshit, just so you know. Do you want to go out there? Where's Margot? Do you want to go out there, Margie's? Huh? You want to go see Amber? Or you want to go outside? You want to go outside? Let me let him outside. Or tell Sean to. Oh, you're crying, you little dog. And then it's going to be Liliana's turn. Oh, fried food's not good for you, Jackson. Fried food is not good for you, Jackson. You want to go outside or you want to stay here? Come on, Margot. Oh, you're going to lose your mind. You're so excited. bathroom. I'm trying to figure out what my dog wants. Give me 1 minute. Whoops, I'm knocking shit over with my sleeve. Alright, I'll be right back. What happened? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, woo-woo. Did you miss me? Alright. Sorry, Liliana. Had to take a potty break anyways. I feel like she doesn't, it feels like she doesn't love me. Oh, Margot? Yeah. I know you care about that. That's how you're different, Guillermo. But she's still immature. See, that's not good. You feel like she doesn't love you and she feels like you don't love her. You feel like she hates you, actually. And that was showing in the underlying energy because she thinks you hate her. Yeah, I agree with Liliana. Yeah, I agree with Liliana. That's true. Alright, Liliana, it's your turn. Liliana. Change this energy. Love yourself. I think that's one way to do it. It's like, it seems delusional, but, you know, know? Oh yes, we have to do that one again. All right, let's find out what good things are coming towards Liliana with a regular reading, right? He very well could be Liliana. All right, let me fix this. Cards. All right, please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana. I don't want to really change the question because I'm trying to get it to like come out with the same information as the tea leaf reading did. Hey, Avinash, if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. You do have to close like the chat a lot of times. You have to X out the chat and then go down and like kind of click on the title, and then it'll appear under the title. While you're down there, hit the like button. I'd appreciate it. Whoops, I'm dropping cards. Good things are coming towards Liliana in the next 2 weeks. Aw. Well, can you like text him? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana within the next 2 weeks. What good things are coming towards Liliana in the next 2 weeks. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana within the next 2 weeks. What good things are coming towards Liliana within the next 2 weeks? What good things are coming towards Liliana within the next 2 weeks? Underlying energy. 8 of Wands, 4 of Cups, Hermit, 5 of Pentacles reversed, 3 of Pentacles. See that someone is talking about like either communication, fast moving energy. Feels like contemplation. Trying to learn more information to come out of the cold. I'm trying to understand, okay, who this is about. 3 of Pentacles, which is working together, collaboration. 10 of Wands reversed. This is talking about you, maybe this is you contemplating about learning more because you're saying that you're thinking about going back to school. The Hermit is about learning. So it could be about that. You know, it could be talking about you contemplating that. Maybe making a decision about it soon. This is talking about you working together and putting down the burden. Also healing, resting and reflecting on a new love. And it doesn't have to be just romantic love. It could be, you know, because you're thinking about school and stuff. That could be like something that you love. Hopefully you'd be wanting to go to school to learn something that you love. Market? You mean Margaret? I think that's why Margaret gets annoyed. I was telling everyone his vacation was well overdue. I felt she was trying to talk. He was on sale. Alright, please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks. What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reverse. And the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed. We have Strength reversed. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Fool. Good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Five of Wands. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Knight of Swords reversed. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. And clarifying the Fool. We have the Knight Wands reversed. On the bottom, we have the Queen of Wands. I'm pulling extra cards. I want to make sure that I'm trying to get this information out of here. I want to see this tea. It was too interesting. The Hermit in the reverse is talking about that again. There's a Queen of Wands in this one. The High Priestess. Trying to make a decision. It's like you're almost trying to make a decision about even a more spiritual pursuit. Where are we going to take it in school? The Page of Cups reversed. The King of Cups. The Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Judgment with the Ten of Cups. With the Two of Cups. What, Liliana? I feel like it's talking about you making a decision too about love in life, or what's going to make you happy. You got unfinished business. It's saying that you're sitting on the fence. Liliana's being a fence sitter at the moment. I know. I figured your phone probably auto-corrected it. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks. What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks. What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks. I think it's talking about you sitting on the fence with your twin flame too. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have loss. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. We have status. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have risk. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have vision. This right here could be Margaret with a King of Pentacles, because that is a Taurus card. It's saying that this person is going to say some smart ass shit or something, say something, and be moody. Alright, clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Enterprise. It's on the bottom. Lust. Indecision. I feel like it's like lust could be also like your passion and trying to make a decision. And then we also have devotion in the, I'm going to say reverse. Optimism, reverse, and acquisition. It's like, again, it's trying to say that you're trying to make decisions in your life that, I don't know, you're kind of, it's saying that you're conflicted. You're conflicted about, you know, Nick. You're conflicted about your twin flame. And I don't know, but it feels like you're still kind of going with trying to go with the flow with it to see what happens. You're kind of going with the flow. I think it would help if, like, I think that you can pick up that your twin flame isn't happy in his current situation, even though you did ask yes or no question, ask him if he was. Okay. Please tell me what is coming towards Liliana. What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks, please? I got 2 payments. Hang on. What good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana over the next 2 weeks. Clarifying loss. Clarifying loss. We have prison. I'm sorry if you can't see these ones so clear. Clarifying prison. We have sorrow. All right. What are you up to, Liliana? Well, I feel like you're up to something in the beginning of this reading. Clarifying status. We have joyfulness. Clarifying joyfulness. We have waiting. I don't know. It made me think of waiting to be happy. Don't wait to be happy. Be happy now. Enjoy the journey. Clarifying risk. Permission to be happy, even if everything isn't perfect. Clarifying consolation. We have enemy. You have like a lot of drama that's going on with work. Wait, what is the sign of your twin flames person? Clarifying vision. That he's with the karmic. We have priest. Clarifying priest. We have despair. Clarifying enterprise. We have malady. Clarifying malady. We have sighs. I didn't know she was, okay, she's Gemini too. Okay. We have service, room, okay, let's talk about this reading. Melancholy, okay, just turn them around, I guess. Lover, messenger, fortune, okay, falseness, wedding, gift. Say that your twin flame is having a false union. I think that's a weird thing for it to say. You're going to get some kind of communication about him. It's like kind of like it's talking about a love situation under here. But it is also talking about you getting a bunch of money and being and fortune. But it's something that is unexpected because she is blindfolded, see? Whoops. She's got a bunch of money falling all off of her. There's a lot coming towards you. Some of it's going to come to you unexpectedly. That's going to be good. And it's going to be, the universe is going to be communicating with you through it. Like, it's like, look at this. See, Liliana? It's going to be like, see, Liliana? And you're going to be like, ah, I knew you would do that, universe. You would do something like that, totally. Ha ha ha. I'm just, I don't know, that happens to me. He's definitely not happy. Hey, what if the Dodger tickets is the forced vacation? Because it was saying that someone in a position, it felt like if in a position, someone's going to try to make you do something against your will. So they're going to make you go to the Dodgers game. You're going to be sitting here eating popcorn over the next 2 weeks, that's for sure. Basically, everything that I'm seeing happening that is good for you is going to be happening around you, not necessarily directly to you. There is like seeds that you've planted to cause some kind of conflict with some of the people around you. It is saying loss and prison and sorrow. I don't feel like it's you though, necessarily, because we are asking what good things are coming towards Liliana. And it's like probably more like competition. I'm gonna finish reading this. It's like more than one thing. Someone's gonna get caught doing something they're not supposed to, and you're gonna hear some gossip about it, and it could be Taurus related. Joyfulness, waiting. Yeah, it's like you're waiting and there's going to be celebration. Basically, what this feels like is there's seeds being planted of something happening, and then the person is going to have, or somebody's going to have a loss. It's like, it's like someone that you know is going to lose something. That's what it is. I don't know who it is. It's not saying exactly who it is here. But I will say, like, this is typically Virgo Sagittarius card. As someone who has low self-worth, this one is like Taurus. This one is Leo. This right here is Aquarius. This is Leo. And this is Virgo, Libra. I'm going to talk about status. And basically, I'm seeing that what you're waiting on is like you're going to basically be watching your manifestations happening like before your eyes, and you're not even going to really have to say anything or do anything. You're just going to watch them happen. I am seeing this tower moment here, like a surmounting pressure to make a decision. And it's talking about taking a risk with an enemy. I feel like it is to stand up for yourself, and it's going to be in relation to your job, I believe. See, this is Jupiter. This is about fortune and money with status. Trying to see if I can pick up anything even more by using these other cards, but I don't have their whole meanings memorized. There's like a lot of different meanings to it depending on the situation. Yeah, it's talking about being able to use money to cultivate powerful friends. It's talking about someone afraid of being caught doing something. I'm figure out in a minute. I'm going to go over this and then I'm going to figure out exactly what it's trying to say at the end. Why does it feel so complex though? It's saying that you're going to be taking a justified risk to cultivate new possibilities. It's saying that you will push yourself into a position of power through intense work. And this is going to be like the angels. See if the picture here, the angels are delivering like a little bag. Here you go. Here's your consolation. It's like a bag of money too. I'm going to clarify this enemy card and try to figure out what it's trying to say about it. It's almost like Margaret could be helping you to manifest your situation. Is there anybody else who would be totally against you? Enemy. Yeah, pleasure seekers. Clarifying reading. Widower. Clarifying service. Sorrow. Clarifying sorrow. Scholar. I don't know. I feel like that you're still like contemplating something about school. But why prison? Alright, let me go over this one. Why do I feel that this one is so complex? I'm not going to understand it totally. Part of me doesn't want to speak on it until I understand the whole reading. It's like telling me a little story, but it won't make sense until I read the whole thing. This time, you going on a vacation. It's still talking about that. But it also is talking about your psychic, it's talking about you having some kind of psychic or, like psychology and or psychic research. It's saying that in the future, like the seeds that you're planting now could in the future lead to a, it can be, you could end up involved in a large institution. And the service and a service to others will provide like great satisfaction, recognition, and fulfillment. An enterprise. Okay, so basically it's saying that you're going to have long-term success through the seeds that are being planted and the good things that are becoming in the near future. I'm going to clarify these the rest of the way. Clarifying despair. It's hard to say who everybody is. Clarifying size. Okay. All right. So as I was saying, it is talking about you going on a vacation. It's talking about, I feel like there's somebody, now the person, it could be involved, could be someone who's Cancer, Gemini. We also have the King of Pentacles, which is Taurus, Aries, okay? But I'm seeing someone, you're going to be having multiple people coming towards you. This is not going to be just like, this is more than one person coming towards you. And I feel like that they are going to propose something to go on like some kind of vacation or do something with you. Okay, I feel like that especially if it's, what's the sign of the person who asked you to go? Hey April, how are you doing? Did you send a donation? Oh yeah. I'm gonna update the list in a second. I really just want to figure out Liliana's reading real quick, okay guys? Okay, so Liliana's her reading's kind of complex. Liliana is trying to tell me stuff past 2 weeks. But it's saying that things that are happening now is going to lead to these things in 2 weeks. Like, it's not going to happen in 2 weeks, but it's like planting seeds. See how it's talking about planting seeds? And there's conflict here. Now, I am picking up that you're going to be taking some risks. You're going to be having fun. And I keep getting this energy that there's people who resent you, who are going to be, I don't know, like kind of jealous. But low-key, they are going to be trying to, they're kind of manifesting stuff for you. Okay? I am seeing someone gossiping about you. And I feel like that you're gonna, there's like a dynamic at work where basically I am picking up that there could be a situation where someone could be trash talking you at work, and then basically what's going to happen is it's going to backfire on them, and it's going to make them look bad and make you look good. And then that energy of someone, I don't know, I'm getting that the energy of Nick. Now, it's not really talking about Nick a lot, okay? It does say that you're going to be learning a karmic lesson, and you're going to be going on your way to to doing your destiny, basically. Clarify that. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. But there is an energy of you walking away from something. And there you're learning. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Six of Cups. Saying that your twin flame is going to be thinking about you and resting and reflecting on the situation. Clarify the King of Swords. Clarify Death. Who is the King of Swords? Who is this person? It's like it could be I don't know, it's Aquarius energy. This is Aries, Libra, Aquarius, Capricorn. This one's Scorpio. This one's Gemini. Your twin flame could take a risk. Yeah. And there's some kind of choice in love that needs to be made. Your twin flame could take a risk towards you. But also, they're saying to me, this is really weird because this is like an energy. All the things that I'm saying to you are all energy that are going to affect different aspects of your life at the same time. So like, say someone wants to come towards you and ask you to do something. You're going to get multiple people coming towards you and trying to ask you to do stuff. And then, like, or say that, I'm getting that, and then I feel like that you're going to have multiple love offers coming towards you. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, they're not, I don't know if they're going to come towards you, but you have multiple love situations unfolding. Like, you have the thing with Nick, you have the thing with your twin flame. I feel like it's trying to address all of them at the same time. And it says this is money. Now, I do feel like that you could have some money issues in association to go into school. I don't know if that's a thing, but it's like showing up that way. But I'm seeing things getting better. Now, I don't know. I guess the Queen of Pentacles could be Nick. It's not impossible for it to be him. I don't know. There's an energy of loss. But what this is all leading to is good things. I'm seeing a lot of drama, though. And you having to make a decision. But there's a lot of decisions that need to be made. You're going to be having to make a decision in love. You're going to need to be having to make a decision with school and work and everything. This is all that's coming towards you. But this is also leading to something more positive. You know what I'm saying? It is talking about you having spiritual growth and like learning like a psychology or something. So whatever you're trying to learn in school. But then I have an underlying energy of someone negative taking action towards you, right? And then there's still this energy that you won't really have to do a whole lot. I mean, you'll probably say no or whatever. You're not going to have to go out of your way to prove that they're wrong or anything like that, because they're just going to make themselves look bad. And then I feel like there's going to be an energy of people defending you. And you're going to defend yourself, but people are going to stand up for you. That's what I'm getting in the energy. You're not going to leave your school. You're not going to leave your job just because you're going to school, right? I mean, you still have to make money. Yeah. So, all in all, I'm seeing a lot of good things coming towards you, is what I'm saying. Some of this stuff is the best part of it right now. It looks kind of messy. Like over the next 2 weeks, it's like seeds being planted here with the Seven of Pentacles. Seeds being planted that are going to really to help you in the long run. I feel like that whatever you're going to school for is supposed to help you with like your destiny of what you're supposed to be doing. Like you're supposed to help a lot of people in the long run with that. So it's almost like a spiritual destiny. It is saying that. You know what I mean? And then through all of this, there's a possibility of something happening with Nick and with your twin flame. And I feel like that it's trying to say you're going to have to make a choice in that situation. So there's a lot of energies here. That was not an easy reading. It's trying to tell me like 20,000 things about you. What the heck? I'm like, this is a lot. Let me read all this first. Because I can like feel a lot of the energies here. It's like I'm swimming around in all of Liliana's energy, and it's like I feel jealous person energy. But I'm not really seeing, I'm seeing you having to like, not really struggling much. Your energy doesn't feel like it's struggling. It's kind of like, it's flowing. Your energy feels like it's flowing lately. Anyways, it's not just this reading though. Your energy feels like it's more flowing. It's like you're starting, like compared to what you used to do, I feel like that you're more surrendering to whatever happens. Market is a snake. Market. Alright, she's going to be Market, and Alma's coach is going to be a couch. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Let me update the list real quick and see who's next. Yeah, it's like the thing finding peace in chaos. You're the calm within the storm. You're the eye of the hurricane. But it's like you're walking through this like mess, and it's like, it's so crazy because it's like you're walking through a mess, but it's like you're being unharmed. All right, then we have Diana with a regular circle reading. You're next, Diana. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no question. Then go ahead and post your regular circle reading. Then after Diana is Guillermo with a regular reading. Thank you for the extra Gelamo. I appreciate it. That's good. Yeah, it's like, for some reason, it's like when I see you, you're like, kind of like a badass. You're like walking through, like, I'm gonna see you like walking through a room and your hair's down and it's like you have no shoes on. I don't know what I'm seeing here. You're walking through and there's like stuff flying all around you, but you're kind of walking through, like you're gliding through, and you have like this dress on that's like really flowy, and your hair is like you're walking in slow motion. What the hell, Liliana? And you're just walking, and there's things flying around you, but nothing happens. You're just walking, and you're like calm, and your hair is flowing, and you're just like, and you're just walking through, like almost gliding through all of this stuff flying around you. It's like, I don't know, that's what I'm seeing. That's crazy. Yeah, April, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Hopefully you've been doing well. I think it's trying to like show me your energy. Like if it had a picture, that's what it would look like. All right, well, all right, what did you say you wanted? What do you mean? How does Cynthia feel about you? What? Are you doing messages, charms, advice, or songs? I'm confused. Did I miss it? Alright, what am I asking the charms? I gotta get going. I'm trying to do Diana's reading. You want me to ask the charms how does Cynthia feel about you? Yes, you have to use your real name, hun. It is. Alright, so in the charms, is that what you're saying? You should say, charms, how does Cynthia feel about you? That's what you should put all the same thing, because you're not still being very clear. You know what I mean? You have to type it all out so I know what you mean. Because there's such a delay, I don't know if that's what you're exactly referring to. I don't worry about it so much with you, but if you get the wrong thing, I don't want to hear about it. Alright, please tell me, how does Cynthia feel about Liliana? How does Cynthia feel about Liliana? How does Cynthia feel about Liliana, please? Alright, so we have the Hangman, which is about hanging around. And this is like, I don't know, it's like a city building. And it's got a flag. Like a corporation or a building, the city. And Hangman is about learning lessons. It's about hanging around, looking at things in a different perspective, gaining enlightenment. The back of that other one that came have show, funny, smile, sweet, sweets, dad, as, all right. We also have the letter D, C, G, B, and P. You got a lot of letters. An X, no vowels. We also have, so show, funny, smile, sweet. Dad? You're a dad? No, I'm just teasing. All right, drained, denial, stalk. I don't know, is she stalking Liliana? We have calm, depressed, joking, baby, lesson repeats, control, planning, risk. I wonder if something like that risk that was coming through has something to do with her. We have affair, breakup, divine timing, hot, she thinks you're sexy. We have sad, money, confident, and we have a butterfly, transformation. We have a fork and a butter knife, like you're eating something. Maybe she thinks Liliana cooks good. We have a musical note, which talk about, and then we have the G clef as well. Let's talk about high vibration or something about your vibration. I do feel like, you know, with this flower that you kind of remind her of someone from your past. Also, she thinks that you're someone who's very kind. We have to also have a star, which is talking about success. We have these bells. We have the bells are like, they look like Christmas bells also. It could be wedding bells. But we also have this spider on a spider web. We have compliments from admirer with the flower. We have another musical note. And we have a leaf, which talks about change. We have a mermaid, which can talk about a siren. And I will hold you in my heart until I hold you in heaven. Right, and we have the Empress. So she sees you, I feel like she could be seeing you as the Empress. Someone who has a lot of potential, growth and expansion. Someone who is standing in Empress energy. You have the Five of Swords. Maybe someone who could be defeated but willing to win at all costs. The Seven of Cups talks about making a decision, a realization of the truth, and resting and reflecting. Also can talk about vacationing. The Four of Swords is like a vacation, resting, reflecting card. Alright. Here is your charms. Hopefully your reading has been helpful and informative. I do feel like, where was this? Was this in there? I didn't see this. I don't know. I feel like it's wanting me to read it. I'm going to read it to Liliana. You have firm convictions, stand strong behind them. It jumped out at me when I was pouring them in there. It is. Alright, now we're doing Diana's reading. Where's Diana? Said, will Rafa reach out this summer? Let's do by the end of August. Okay? Because I don't want to say summer. That's like, it's a little too vague. If we do by the end of August, it might be better. Is Pisces, and you're a Gemini. All right, please tell me Will Rafa reach out to Diana by the end of August? Yes or no? Will Rafa reach out and communicate with Diana by the end of August? Yes or no? The sun just came out. Alright, please tell me, will Rafa reach out and communicate with Diana by the end of August? Yes or no? Will Rafa reach out and communicate to Diana by the end of August? Yes or no? Will Rafa reach out and communicate to Diana by the end of August? Yes or no? Oh, it says no. He said a stalemate. It looks like he's afraid to reveal his feelings or to make some kind of secret known. He's afraid. He feels like there's no potential growth or expansion in this situation from what I can tell in the cards. Have a good night, Liliana. Yeah, that was like really complex. It's trying to tell me a lot of things. That one took a little longer than usual. Alright, so regular circle reading. You want to know who's coming? Where's your question? I just saw it. Where'd it go? Oh yeah. Love, life for the month of June. Alright, so we're going to find out if anybody's coming towards you in love. I am going to roll some dice and see what it says, if who might be coming towards you in love. Please tell me who would be potentially coming towards Diana in love for the month of June. Who's going to be thinking about Diana? Who's going to be interested in Diana romantically for the month of June? So we have Sagittarius, Scorpio, Virgo, and Pisces. I'm going to ask the question, is anybody coming toward you? And so it'll know if anybody's coming towards you. If not, though, it'll say, if it says no, it'll say why not and who they are and why they're not. All right, please tell me, is anybody coming towards Diana in love for the month of June? Is there anybody who's coming towards Diana in love for the month of June? Is there anybody coming towards Diana in love for the month of June? Is there anybody coming towards Diana in love for the month of June? Yes or no? Is there anyone coming towards Diana in love for the month of June? Please tell me, is anyone coming towards Diana in love for the month of June? The answer is no. But we got the King of Cups here. That's probably Rafa. I have the Emperor as well. I'm going to clarify them now. What's your sign? Oh, you're Gemini. Please tell me about Diana's love life for the month of June. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse, we have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed, we have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse, we have the King of Wands. Clarifying the King of Cups, we have the King of Pentacles. And clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, we have Justice. Please tell me about who's coming towards tell me about Diana's love life in June. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse, we have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed, we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands, we have the Moon. Pisces energy. Clarifying the King of Pentacles, we have the Five of Pentacles. And clarifying Justice, we have the Seven of Wands, and on the bottom we have the Three of Swords reversed. Eight of Cups Cups reversed. Temperance. Someone could be having a hard time walking away from something that's no longer serving them. There's like a lot of Libra energy. It's saying that you're losing patience and you're tired of a current situation that is bothering you, it's making you sad. And I'm seeing either arguments or conflict of some sort, could be internal. It's saying there's a lot of delays. Now, the Three of Swords in the reverse can talk about healing from heartbreak or loss that you have been having a hard time walking away from. I do see the angels trying to help you with that, helping you heal that. I'm also feeling like they're trying to give you the strength to have patience in this situation. There could have been some sharp words that were said. So, it's saying that there's been some delays. It's saying that there's a pause in the situation. And it's talking about him contemplating. It is talking about Rafa. And it's talking about him, like, contemplating the future, what he wants, and trying to learn more before making a decision. He is worried about his stability, and he wants to make a decision that's going to lead him to success. So, this is, I would say, his energy. I'm trying to feel like if there's anybody else's energy other than his, because I'm seeing his being pretty dominant here. There's a person who, there's another person. It could be in relation to it, but it could be another person. But this is Libra energy. This one's Virgo, Sagittarius energy. So I am seeing disappointment right here. Disappointed in a relationship. I'm also seeing some codependent energy. Someone who's not being emotionally independent, but wanting to become... Is he in a relationship with somebody else or something? It's like someone's either wanting to become more self-sufficient, independent financially, or they're wanting to become, like, independent as in, like, single from someone else. Oh, before? But I'm seeing you being disappointed in the relationships. It's like they're not quite right. You know what I mean? I feel like that when they communicate, I do feel like you're going to get some communication from somebody. No one's going to be coming towards you, but it's going to be like small talk. It's not going to be, if there is communication, I'm not saying there's going to be communication from Rafa, but it could be communication from somebody. But it's going to be like little dinky stuff, nothing that's too, you know, impressive or anything. Could be someone saying little stuff that doesn't really matter that much, if any communication at all. I am seeing there is somebody that could be like a Libra or an Earth sign. But I feel like there's somebody who is suppressing their love for you. So there's somebody who does have love for you, but they're trying to ignore it. This is interesting because it's trying to tell me that, like, if this is the Sagittarius, this could be. This person is trying to control and manipulate the situation. They want things to be a certain way. Clarifying the moon. There's some kind of third-party situation, it's saying. Oh, okay, he's dating the ex. Yeah, this might be him because the moon can indicate that this is a Pisces situation. Clarify the Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying death. I feel like that it is leading to him eventually, you know, getting out of that other situation and transforming things and ending things with that person and then giving to this connection. But it's taking a long time. He still has a lot of fears going on. But I do see him having love for you. Clarify the King of Cups. Clarify the... Secretly, won't you? Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Clarify the Three of Wands. He's waiting. There's like an abandonment energy. He's thinking about giving up on what he's currently doing. He's feeling a lot of pressure to do it. Pentacles. You could be worried about like his financial stability. Star. Yeah. There's Queen of Pentacles. Find justice. Aquarius energy. I find the Seven of Wands. A lot of Aquarius energy. All right, so whose energy is this? I'm asking angels. It's talking about you wanting balance and fairness. I feel like this is talking about you wanting balance and fairness and stand up for what you believe in. With the Queen of Pentacles, you could be working on yourself and your self-worth and finding that balance within you. It's talking about you taking a leap of faith, though, and strategizing on how you do that and wanting to win at all costs. Clarify the Five of Swords. Nine of Swords. It's saying that you're worried about being happy. I feel like this is probably you. Part of you is wanting to do what's right. I don't know. I feel like that part of you wants to be with your twin flame, and part of you kind of wants to see, like, if there was somebody else in that you thought could make you happy, you would go towards them. Do you know what I'm saying? Well, the thing is, the reason, well, first of all, this twin flame cycle is really slow. I feel like that the pandemic kind of slowed it down. And then on top of that, there's a lot of work that you need to do in order to, if you are wanting to be with your actual twin flame, then there's a lot of work that you need to be doing on yourself and your self-worth and finding balance within yourself. And maybe even setting boundaries with people who try to take advantage of you. I don't know. Do you ever watch any of my twin flame videos? I think you do. I think you commented on one not long ago. I gotta pull another one soon. I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow. I don't know what I'm pulling on though. I think you've been watching them. Are you watching the twin flame videos? Yeah, I thought you did. I could have sworn that you did. That looks nasty, right? Wouldn't you like eat the fish tacos like how I said? Like if you're gonna have fish tacos, why don't you like, I don't know, you could use like a white fish, like tilapia or something, and you would like blacken it, not put no nasty stuff from the freaking microwave. So I knew you guys probably have no idea what Delerma was talking. I know what he's talking about. So no one's coming towards you in the month of June. I feel like this is a good time for you to just work on yourself and what you want and your self-worth and try to work on getting into that Empress energy. I think she's trying to poison my twin flame for real. Feeding him nasty food. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Diana? Alright. Who do you want messages from, hun? You're coming up next, Guillermo. And what kind do you want channel messages? If you want to get messages from Rafa, then you can use Twin Flame Oracle messages. Alright, from Rafa. I just want to make sure. Because you said he was dealing with like 2 Pisces and like a Sagittarius and stuff. Okay, I just want to make sure. Alright, please tell me, what does Rafa want to say to Diana? What does he want her to know? What does Rafa want to say to Diana? What does he want her to know? What does Rafa want to say to Diana? What does he want her to know? What does Rafa want to say to Diana? What does he want her to know? What does Rafa want to say to Diana? What does he want her to know? What does Rafa want to say to Diana? What does he want her to know? What does Rafa want to say to Diana? What does he want her to know? Alright, underlying energy says, I wish I could say what I really feel. Someday I will, but right now I'm afraid to be myself. You show up in my dreams. It helps me process buried memories. My heart is opening to love and guiding me back to you. I'm trying to connect to you and give you a message. Can you hear me? Telepathic messages. And then we have separated or together, we are working in tandem with each other. All right, then it says, the planets are activating us to heal and bring us closer together. Surrender to these changes, which that is so true right now. And then we have, I wish you could see that we are mirroring each other right now. I feel insecure and it's pushing me to grow. I close my eyes and imagine you're here with me. It feels so real. I'm beginning to understand this is what it means to be in 5D with you. Neither one of us is being honest right now. Why are we afraid to express ourselves? He's got a lot of things going on. But the shadow work from the meteor shower, I feel, is going to be like lasting about a week. So a lot of us is doing like shadow work. I feel abandoned. I often feel like others let me down. And the more that you need to heal, the more like intense it is, basically. People who are like mostly healed and stuff, they're not really being heavily affected by it. Like sometimes they feel like a little off, but you know. I'll contact you when I'm able to. Right now, my life is too complicated to bring you into it, but know that I do want to talk to you. And then we have, I want to let my guard down with you, but fear makes me lash out in self-defense. Jeez, he's got a lot of things to work through, Diana. He's got a lot he's working through. This is like the most intense one that I've seen where he's got a lot he's working through. But the meteor shower is really good for this. You watched the meteor shower reading, right? And it's happening like a week. Let's see. It was like from the 30th, basically. Let me see how many more days. 1, 2, 3. Until like Sunday, it should start dissipating more and more. But for those who need it, it's probably a good thing that it's happening. It's making people look at things and process them, things that they just can't ignore. You're welcome. All right, now it is. Are you going to order a reading, JA? I'm not going to answer your free question without you sending a donation in JA. All right, now it is Jalarmo's turn. Jalarmo has a regular reading. Go ahead and push your question, Jalarmo. Oh boy, you're asking the love question. I don't know, Jay. I don't have any plans. You can have a free yes or no question if you send in a channel donation and order a reading. You know, maybe sometimes I'll go on and I'll give free readings, but right now I'm in an imbalance energetically. Because, especially with you, because you never order a reading and you only ever take readings, you never order any, you know? So it's causing an imbalance. People like you who are never ordering a reading but always taking here as soon as they take and taking, you have to contribute sometimes. There's an energetic imbalance currently between us right now. Does Sydney love Jalermo? I'm gonna put some, hang on. The milk has dried up in the cow. J.A. I have to pay my bills, J.A. I can't pay my bills if I'm giving all my readings away for free. I gotta feed my kid. Alright. I kinda wanted to like put these crystals on here for like a moment. The Hiddenite helps too with Twin Flame Journey. Alright. Which is this one. Did you get some Hiddenite before? Alright, please tell me, does Sydney love Jalermo? Yes or no? Does Sydney love Jalermo? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Sydney love Jalermo? Do you love Jalermo? Do you love Sydney? Do you believe that Sydney can love you? Does Sydney love Jalermo? Yes or no? Does Sydney love Jalermo? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Sydney love Jalermo? Yes or no? Does Sydney love Jalermo? Yes or no? Alright. Let's see, does she love you today? Yes, she loves you today. She loves you today, Jalermo. I'm going to flatten him out a little bit. Oh, look at you. You're on the Hierophant card, Jalermo. I was telling someone this kind of looks like you. I think it looks a little bit like you. Look at Jalermo laughing on the Hierophant card. Alright, Queen of Swords reversed on the bottom. The Page of Wands. The Five of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. This is the lessons that she keeps repeating. The Three of Cups reversed. The Hanged Man. The Chariot with the Star. Very... And then the Ten of Pentacles. Let me see what this is saying. The Queen of Swords could talk about sharp words, like someone saying something like criticizing or something kind of mean. Usually it is the truth, but it's like a painful truth. But they're like not saying it always to be nice. They're saying it to kind of be a bitch. You know, the Queen of Swords reverse could be pretty bitchy. They're a pain in the ass. Also can indicate gossiping. a Page of Wands. Now, she does feel very passionate and inspired by you currently. Okay? But also, there's a lesson that she's learning about abandonment and peer pressure and trouble with friendships. It's saying that she's learning this lesson with the Hangman. See, that's why this person's upside down and their head is lit up, because that means enlightenment. So she can have controlled forward movement. So she can have success with you. And the Ten of Pentacles, which is having it all, basically. If you get the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles, you're really going to have it all. But the Ten of Pentacles is pretty nice, too. I always get the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups in my twin flame. Especially when I ask, should I just like a long time I used to ask, you know, should I be like, fuck this? Should I just move on? And they're like, no, you will have the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups, otherwise you'll regret it. I'm like, okay. Guess I'll wait for the Ten of Cups and Ten of Pentacles. Must be going to be pretty sweet. I think the same goes for you too, Guillermo. I know, it does kind of look like you. Except I think you have more facial hair. Oh, but he does. He's got like a little goatee going on. Look, he's got a little goatee. It's like a little laughing Guillermo. There you are, Guillermo. You're the Hierophant. Please tell me about Sydney's feelings towards Guillermo. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Swords reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune reverse. Coming up again. It's over here as well. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Four of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Ten of Cups reverse. On the bottom we have the Page of Swords. The Page of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Hierophant reversed, Guillermo's reversed, the Guillermo reversed card. Alright, so on this side, it's talking about some spying energy, and it's like communication, an offer. It's like an action that she's wanting to take. But she's like really way down with the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Knight of Wands is in the reverse, Ten of Pentacles is reversed. It could be like a thought of like family issues, like it was showing up in your other reading with the Ten of Pentacles reversed, about marriage, maybe family issues. I picked this up before, right? Where I feel like, I don't know. Do you think what like, is it like a race thing? Is it a religion thing? You know, I don't know what her parents believe in. Are they religious? Do they think that maybe you believe in things? Maybe does she know that you're spiritual? You know, why is her family against Guillermo? That's what I want to know. Why is that? Because it's showing up again twice today. I think that she's thinking that, and she's having these lessons that she's learning pertaining to that a lot. Well, like, that's part of it anyways. I don't know, I feel like it's showing up more. Because it showed up in your messages, and now it's showing up. And it did show up in the reading. The other one. It's talking about releasing a fear, or like revealing the truth about it. And recovering from heartbreak. There's the Three of Swords again. The Eight of Cups with the Empress. And that's her. It's like, maybe like she's gonna, it's like she almost wants to tell you why she's really walking away. That's what it feels like, to be honest with you. Please tell me about Sydney's feelings towards Guillermo. Please tell me about Sydney's feelings towards Guillermo. clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have Compass, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Geese, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have Loons, clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have Man, clarifying Man. We have Anchor, clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. We have Wine. What's on the bottom? Diamond Ring. Proposal, engagement, promise, partnership, agreement, next level, marriage, union, the Sun, this divine masculine. But what is this saying? It could be saying someone's hiding their feelings. They have a hidden motive. Also, it could talk about concealing things, disguise, an ego, a performance. This talks about communication. A confusion about communication, wanting to communicate, playful communication. Moving, taking a leap of faith, messages. It's like trying to talk about messages and abundant life. It's like her energy feels like very confused, but like a lot going on. But what if this? But what if that? What if I could do this? Maybe I could do that. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? She kind of keeps going back and forth mentally, I feel, about it. Hey Alicia, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Please tell me about Cindy's feelings towards Geronimo. Please tell me about Cindy's feelings towards Geronimo. Clarifying Compass. We have Hammer. Clarifying Geese. Have faith and trust in the connection, Geronimo. The Mirror, clarifying Loons. We have Cassette, clarifying Anchor with Man. We have Not Enough, and clarifying Wine. We have Paradise. Oh, I like this last row, is pretty. All right, what do we got on the bottom? Separation. Sadness, missing you. This was in the middle of your reading about when you asked about how she felt when you won the soccer game. Soulmates, soul connection. Camera, talking. Camera is like making new memories. Reminiscing. Interested in communicating. But it's like she's trying, I think she wants to communicate, but obviously you can't. She basically like tried to make sure that, I don't know, she's gonna I still feel like that technically after what she did, you do have to kind of like wait for her to give you some kind of sign that she's open to communication first, like the equivalent of like when someone blocks you and then they unblock you, you know what I mean? So but it's not like that with in her situation, so she has to do something like, I don't know, smile and wave at you or something at least, you know. I'm just talking about her releasing the other connection that she's been messing with. Is thinking about it, like her thinking about doing that. Please read the video description. Explains how the readings work. If you want a free reading, you have to send in a donation and get at least the minimal reading. So everybody who sends the donation can get a free reading along with their paid reading. It's like BOGO readings. If you buy one, you get a free one. All right. Let's talk about waiting and being uncertain and realizing. It's like she's starting to realize the truth that she's kind of been sabotaging the situation. But she's like, I don't know, I feel like she's getting some kind of realization of her true north, like her life path, and wanting to seek the truth about the connection. It's saying that she is heartbroken. I think that she doesn't, I think it's talking about her, I think, didn't you say she's like going somewhere this summer or something? You're both heartbroken towards each other. About being single. I don't know if she's single. I wonder if she ended whatever happened with that other person. Now they're trying to become more self-sufficient, independent. You both are Kurt Cobain in pain, as another reader likes to say. I don't know. Does it look like Kurt Cobain? I think it's supposed to be a girl, though. But you're mirroring this energy. You're mirroring a lot. I think a lot of the twin flames are currently. There's a lot of mirroring energy. I'm seeing it in like people's readings I'm doing. Like repeatedly seeing the same pattern in everybody's personal readings. So, just having limited thoughts. She wanted to come out of it. It has a karmic lesson that she's repeating. Things keep not working out. She keeps replaying events over and over in her head. What happened. And it's kind of reawakening some kind of lost hopes within her. She wants to come out of this victim mentality. Hopefully she's learned this lesson. Because she keeps repeating it. She's tired. It's like she's tired of faking, too. What is her friend's sign? Do you know? I think you do know. You told me, I think, before. What was her friend's sign who has a crush on you? That might be a little lag. A Leo. Oh boy. Okay. That could be her right there. Could be her with the Queen of Wands. Yeah. Not enough. Jealousy. This could be her. Her friend jealous. That could be part of what's going on. I wonder if she told her. I wonder if she told her that, you know, that you came up to her at the car. I think that her friend has a crush on you. And she's like, you can't be with Guillermo. I want to be with him. And trying to be a nice friend. She's like, okay. And then what happened? What, Guillermo doesn't have a say-so on who she could be with? You never been with her, right? But you're restraining from being with her. And this is Guillermo. It actually is. The Hierophant actually is a Taurus card. It's saying that there's potentially the Ten of Cups once the connection has developed over time. Like she's feeling like this. Then maybe she could have everything with you and that she could be happy with you after a long time. Paradise, happiness, expansion, joy, playfulness, oneness, and enjoying each other. This feels like where the connection's headed there, that last line. But it's like where she's thinking that she could have it all with you, potentially. But it's like maybe, I don't know, I feel like that there's people who are trying to pull her away from you because they don't know. They're giving her bad advice. And I feel like that she's heartbroken over that. I think the lesson that she has to kind of do is learn how to be like, do whatever that you want to do, not what people are telling you to do. question. I don't know. I'm pretty sure she probably told her about the car thing, and then Hannah might have been like really jealous because that jealous card was up there. And she probably tells her friend, "Oh no, I don't want Palermo." She does. When she really does. Alright. Sometimes I think that the people who, sometimes with twin flames, the people, especially the soulmates that are interacting with your twin flame, they usually end up being attracted to you if they get to know you a little bit or something. They can be attracted to you. That might be why Sahana is attracted to you. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? Oops. What does she want him to know? Right. Hang on. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? Alright, underlying energy. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. I am not being honest with others about you. I'm trying to break up with the karmic. I want to confess my feelings. And when it's over, is it really over? I'm tired of my current situation. I'm excited to talk to you. I'm always checking to see if you've messaged me. And I think she does want to talk to you. I don't know if she'll do it, though. I lied to you. I asked my friends for advice about you and get awful advice, apparently. I am trying to figure out how to be with you. I feel guilty for wanting you. Probably because of the friend, maybe. You're too clingy. I don't know about that, but I am having a lot of money problems. So don't think that she's mad at you, because that makes her think that you're mad at her. Don't don't think like when you sit there going, she's mad at me. She's mad at me. She can hear you saying that and she thinks, he's mad at me. He's mad at me. You know what I'm saying? That's the funny thing about telepathic communication. Say something different. Say I love her. She loves me. That type of thing. Don't ever try to think any negative thoughts. If you start thinking them, distract yourself. Change the subject. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let everybody go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.